Muted. We'll do it live.
We are doing it live right now because we're live right now.
We'll do it live.
All right, Bill O'Reilly.
Hello. I was late because this is really lame. Because today's my dog's birthday and I was giving her birthday treats and I had to take pictures for my mom because she loves my dogs. So she's 11 today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it Birdie?
Milla.
Milla.
Yes.
How is Birdie doing, by the way?
She's okay. She's grumpy. She's having a hard time with her hips. So I have to take her into the vet next week, but they're good. Gotta catch up on all the comments. Yes, this is going to be an actual reading sprint because I have lots of books to finish this month and Evie will revolt if we don't actually read.
No, not, I mean, by revolt, I mean, I've already warned them that I will just mute them and carry on reading on my own, so. I'm actually reading right now because I cannot get enough of this.
What? Oh, are you still on Assassin's Apprentice?
Yep. I'm very, very, early into it, so.
Have you felt the utter despair yet? That is part of
I felt utter despair in, the first couple of pages, so I'm in for a wonderful treat of torture.
Yes, but it's so worth it because Hobbs' writing is beautiful. Gorgeous. And her character work is wonderful, and it's just so good. So I'm reading Jade City because it's so good, and I was reading it while I was studying, and then I stopped studying and kept reading. So
we know Gregory's not reading books, so.
No, what are you reading, Gregory?
I'm in the middle of The Splinter King, which is a bit more boring than The Black Coast, but I love The Black Coast, so that's a very high bar for me. And I've got to read Gulags, which I've been dragging my feet on, so I've got to actually do it.
Haven't you guys been reading that for a while, though? Gulags?
Yeah, the 3 volumes are over 1,500 pages, but we're still on I'm still on the first volume, so.
I didn't realize it was that long.
Yeah, it's not worth it, I would say. But yeah, there's some interesting nuggets, I guess.
So the question, this begs the question: why are you still reading it?
I don't know. I'm not even
See? Oh wait, there we go.
I'm 1/8 into it, so I don't know.
What? You're only an eighth into it? And you said you're going to read the second volume?
Probably.
I don't understand you. I don't understand.
Yeah, it's psychological torture.
Do you enjoy it?
It's like you're experiencing the Gulag archipelago.
Yeah, it's modern gulags. No, it's not. But yeah, I don't know. It's good to read people who have differing opinions and stuff sometimes, but maybe I should pick someone who's less long-winded in their differing opinions next time.
And maybe someone who doesn't make you want to throw the book across the room when you're reading it because it's that bad.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I agree with people more, sometimes I still want to throw the book across the room. I think that's the nature of minor political disagreements sometimes, but yeah, I don't know. But this is more than a minor political disagreement, I would say. It's definitely a serious ideological difference, but yeah, anyway.
Did you finish The Hod King, Kate?
No.
Ooh.
Come on!
I
disgusting.
Buddy read.
No one cares about buddy reads when you gotta finish The Hod King.
Where is it? It's in the other room, and that would mean I'd have
how much more do you have left of The Hod King?
I'm in the second part. I'm with Valletta. This
is my judging face.
Yes.
This is my disappointed and judging face.
We're not mad. We're just disappointed.
Yeah. You're a little mad.
Evie's a little mad, but I'm just disappointed.
Oh no, disappointment is worse than anger. That's the thing. You're gonna make me get up out of my chair and go get this book, aren't you?
Yep.
Did you even lose the book? No, I did not lose the book. I love this book.
Oh, geez. Yeah, reading John Bolton's book would be throw across the room worthy. Also, I agree. Jade City was better than I expected.
I
Yeah.
unhauled my copy of Jade City. I didn't even try reading it. I gave into the hype because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna read Jade City, and then I realized, you know what? Nothing about it sounds interesting to me.
Mm-hmm. I gave into the hype, and I didn't think like I'm not usually into like the mafia stuff, but I did think it was good and interesting. But I do like the fantasy and the magic systems and whatnot.
You read the whole thing in like a day.
I did, yes.
I really like it. It's really digestible. Huh?
I'm just responding to Practically Mystic. I almost said magic, but that's not right. These two pieces? Because, yeah.
Oh, those faces, yes. I am this far. This is the beginning.
That's the exact spot your bookmark was in 3 months
Last
ago.
time.
Why would you call me out like that, Greg? Why would you do that to me?
I'm just saying that last time you were like, I'm going to focus on the Hodking. I'm going to get it read. And what do you keep doing? Starting different books.
Haven't you learned not to trust me when I say I'm going to read something?
I'm just saying we wouldn't have to harp on you, and by we, I mean me, and you wouldn't have to face my anger and disappointment if you just finished the book.
Yes, ma'am.
Granddaughter.
Do it.
I don't have any more tabs with me right now, so.
That's not an excuse.
It's not. Okay, fine. I've been guilted. I'm sorry, Anita. I'm gonna have to pause Jade City apparently, or I'm gonna get yelled at.
No, Anita's saying you can read Jade City.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you apologizing?
I'm giving you crap, like
yeah. Yeah, you can read what you want.
I'm gonna read Hot King. It's gonna happen. Okay. So speaking of reading, in 1 minute we can start reading because then it's an even number. How long do we want to read for?
45.
Hello, friend. Yeah, the calls will wait for you. I really like Land so far, but I'm only on chapter 4, so I don't really know many.
I don't know the reference, so I thought someone just misspelled Klaus, and I was very confused.
No. Not Klaus, not the Klaus. Klaus doesn't wait for anyone to read anything.
It's true. He blinks and he gets finished with the book. Ooh, noodles.
Noodles. Yes. What is everybody else reading? Tell us quick.
Tell us, chat. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
We'll use the force.
Lon is or Shay. Lon or Shay. They're both good.
Greg, tell us your feelings about Hilo.
I like parts of Hilo. I just liked him less when we met him. And I've explained it in great detail.
Excellent, Jake. I figured you'd be finished with mapping the interior by now, because you also read fairly quickly.
Salem's Lad. Anita, what books are you choosing from? I will make an executive decision for you.
Well, one of them is I know she DNF'd Dune Messiah, which made me very sad.
Man at Arms.
I love me some Pratchett. Oh, and that box arrived, Reading Rainbow. You are awesome. I appreciate you. Ooh,
Not sure.
oh my gosh. This is like what the read Price of Spring, woman. It's not even a question. Read Price of Spring.
All right, reading time.
Yes, it is. I'm gonna put a banner up, so we're gonna read until 45.
Good.
A nice chunk here.
I will try to not fall asleep because I made the mistake of having bread right before this, and now it's made me sleepy. So.
Carb Puma. All right, guys. See you in a bit. Evie, I have to tell you, I'm sorry. The page I opened it up to is the debate about orange and purple.
I'm just saying, purple's always better.
I'm on team purple too.
Excellent.
Hello, hello. How is reading, everyone?
Why is it that, like, every time I'm on freaking reading sprints, I turn into a sobbing mess? I just finished chapter 2. I'll just put it that way.
Already sobbing mess? Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I knew I was warned that Robin Hobb will wreck you, but I didn't expect to be wrecked so soon and at the level that I was wrecked.
I have to get my book now because it's been so long since I've read Assassin's Apprentice that I don't exactly remember what happened in chapter 2, so now I have to look it up.
It's the very end of chapter 2.
I think I know what it is, but
I was kind of that way in Red Rising. Like, I didn't think like sad things would happen that quickly. But yeah, I will get to Assassin's Apprentice and figure out what you guys are talking about at some point.
Yes, now that you have a copy.
Yes, that's true. My reading did not go that well.
Oh, Evie, yes, that part, yes. Oh.
That's why for the last 15 minutes, I haven't read anything after that, and I've just been hanging out with Max.
Mm-hmm.
And loving on him. Oh, puppy.
You have to just keep going. It gets better. Have you seen the illustrated editions? This is apparently that's Burrick and Little Fitz. So for your imagining pleasure.
Yeah, I debated getting the illustrated edition at Barnes & Noble like a few months ago. Or not even a few months, but before I got these.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, yeah, I'll get it if I wind up liking it. So
I had my old copies that I read in high school, and then I got these, and I have all the other ones in like the British versions, and they're really pretty. But these are nice because they're really like well made, and they're collector's editions, but you can actually read them.
Oh, cool.
Like the spine is really nice. So you
are they doing those collector's editions for like the entire series or just Farseer? Because I saw like they did Farseer or whatever.
I have no idea. Are you reading ass app? Apparently that's the shorthand for
well, you know. Yay, 12 pages left of mapping the interior. Come on, Jake, you can do it.
Is that Stephen Graham Jones?
It is.
I have yet to read any of his stuff. But you only get to be disappointed in me for one thing a day, Evie.
I was gonna say, don't make me be disappointed with you for multiple things. Just one at a time, please.
I did 1.5 chapters in Hot King.
All right.
And there's a person I'm incredibly intrigued by who has just shown up.
Hey, Max, what are you eating?
You said you didn't get any reading done, Greg?
I got very little reading done because so one of my big gripes with this book has been the lack of like citations and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But there was like finally a citation of some actual numbers. So they're talking about like, what's the title of this chapter? The Law as a Child. So it kind of talks about like, you know, Soviet Russia's killing of like random people, and doing that through like legal processes, basically. And it's portraying it as like there was a good society and then it got to be like really bad, and it does that with some very like dishonest numbers about Tsarist Russia. So it's only counting deaths in Tsarist Russia that had like criminal courts, but they didn't like have courts really. They were a monarchy. So I mean they had courts, but they like I don't know.
Try everybody.
Yes. So like the people who got the death penalty, according to this, is 1,400 people. So it's like opposing like Soviet deaths with trials to like czarist deaths with trials. So this is like a form of like genocide denial or whatever, because czarist Russia killed like millions of people in like the 2 decades before, or at least over a million. So I was like looking up numbers and stuff. Let's see, they killed like over 1 million people, and you know so I had to like actually figure out what actually happened in Tsarist Russia, basically, because this book was like very misleading about it.
Yeah, sounds like it. One more negative point to Alexander, however you say his last Russian name.
Yep.
Salt something.
Yes.
Was your dinner at least good?
Yeah. Yep.
That's one positive. I haven't had dinner yet. But yeah. So Evie cried. I may have switched back and forth from my books.
Oh no.
Some stuff happened in Jade City. Like, I can't.
You're never gonna finish the Hot King because you're gonna let so much time pass. You need to just finish it.
Okay, I'm like,
as saying goes, shit or get off the pot.
I am on chapter 4 of part 2, and Iron has already made me sad, okay? Like, she's already made me sad, and I love her. Ooh, someone found some Stephen Graham Jones. Yep, this is right. Government sanctioned murder. Happy times.
I'm not sure if my butt's in screen, but oh well.
This is
I got the card cover too. Buddy read, Reading Rainbow. It's gonna be great.
Spreadsheets. Talk to Pete about that. Pete's all about spreadsheets.
Look at this sweet ass author photo.
Look at that luxurious hair.
Right?
It's like.
Is that the Brianna in chat, by the way?
That is the Brianna.
The Brianna.
Hi, Brianna.
I'm reading The Hot King and Jade City.
She needs to make a decision, all right?
I'm getting chastised. I'm reading
regardless of my shame and disappointment in her. She needs to make a decision. And I don't want to say there's a right decision and a wrong decision.
Ooh, I've been yelled at by multiple people now.
But there are consequences.
Brianna, when you're done reading your smut for a minute, you're gonna really like these books. I'm going to turn you onto the Senlin books. Read
Hot City.
You haven't even read it yourself.
Thank you, Jake. I know. Well, Alan, I also have the arc, so I really have no excuse because I could finish book 4 and then I would be done with the series. And I haven't done like you and Greg have and made a video talking about all of the series that I'm in the middle of because it would be a very, very long video.
I'm just saying, if you had finished the Hot King earlier, you could have just been caught up and then started Jade City.
I know. I haven't even gotten to watch your whole interview with Josiah Banks because I haven't caught up. And so I can't listen
That's
to
another incentive.
I know. Oh, this is a very good question that Allie is asking. Alan.
I certainly can't live up to that standard either.
I will never live up to that standard.
My ongoing series.
I'm in the middle of 5 series right now. So, yeah. And that includes 1 reread.
I don't know how many series. To be fair, Alan, Greg read Jade City in one day, and so I was like, I'm in the mood for a really fast book. This is not a fast book because I have to think about it, because I'm plotting and coming up with conspiracy theories. Though I'm pretty sure my spaceship theory is not something that's going to come true.
Yeah, just 5.
You never know. Although Evie knows because she read book 4, but I don't know yet. So
Mm-hmm. You thought Jade City was slow, Alan?
I thought it was pretty fast paced. I don't know. I like all the boring, weird stuff.
You apparently are weird, Greg. Ever.
Well, I'm the first, I guess. I thought it was pretty fast paced, but maybe it's because I've read Jade City immediately after reading The Great Hunt, and I'm like, wow, The Great Hunt is so much faster than Eye of the World. I've never read a book this fast, and then I read any book after reading those 2 books, and I'm like, oh, this is the fastest book ever invented. No book can be faster than this.
That's true. That is true.
Greg is weird, yeah. True story.
This is true. It's okay. Milla, stop barking. My dog is not. She's barking. She is a barker. I will read Hot King. Now that I'm in the first week of a new class, I have more time to read. So I can devote it to this and not feel like, because I was reading faster books because I'll study, and so I'll watch one of my lectures and then I'll take a break and I'll read, but I'll only read for 10 minutes or something because I have to go back to studying. And it's hard to put this down or to get super far and digest it if you can only read it in small chunks. So
I read it in small chunks. But of course I wasn't theorizing and trying to prophesy about what.
I am the Oracle of Delphi. Prophesizing is what I do. Brianna, you have a friend who reads your smut books. We have found another Regency person. Wait, Brianna, are you talking about these? This is the 3rd book in the series. You're going to like it. Trust me. I know you. I've known you for 21 years. Their words. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did everyone else like their reading during this sprint that we actually sprinted for 35 minutes and got real reading done?
I mean, surprisingly, I did enjoy my mental breakdown in the form of tears. So I'm nervous for what's coming forward.
Brianna, if you didn't hear before, Evie is reading the first in the Farseer trilogy, and she's already cried on chapter 2. I don't know if you remember what happens in the beginning of the book, because it was a really, really long time ago.
No, I wouldn't even say I cried. I sobbed. That's why I had to go off camera. Just saying.
You can sob on camera. We won't judge you.
Oh, I already did that when I was reading the Hot King. So no, wait, no.
Wait, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry in this book.
Probably. I mean, I was also on my period, so that could have been it too.
That helps. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not to reinforce stereotypes about women when they are men's, but
hormones make you emotionally labile. It is a fact, and it is a physical reaction. It is not necessarily just a stereotype. Do the Babel books stay pretty consistent?
I
like the second one the best so far.
So I will say that I think that the books are consistent in they're consistent, but they also build off each other. So the things that are established, not just plot wise, but narrative structure and character wise, that are established in Sinless Ends, Josiah Bancroft really just builds off of it and in my opinion, like infinitely better with each book, which is amazing. I have not seen that done before, or at least experienced it before. So,
Greg, do you have any opinions to weigh in, or are you looking up Russian genocide facts?
Yeah, I'm reading about the Sir.
He has this political face on.
wait, so Jake, did you finish it? Because you said that you're perplexed. And also, did the potential tears make you more or less attracted to the Hodkin?
I just like being prepared. I cry at a lot of things, so it's fine. I like books that make me emotional. It means I've connected to the characters, so that's like one of the best things about books for me. But one last thing for Scott. One of the nice things about the books as you carry forward, like in the first book, you get pretty much just Senlin's point of view. And once you hit Armor of the Sphinx, you get multiple points of view and you get to expand on other characters. So that to me made it feel a little less slow. But I know my favorite's Armor of the Sphinx. I don't know about Evie because she's read all 4 of them. Greg says his favorite is the Hod King. We've had this conversation often.
Yes, it is the best one. It is the best book I've read all year. I've said that many a time.
Still?
I think they're all pretty different, and like what they are doing is not drastically different, but like different enough that I understand the appeal and the necessity of each of them, if that makes sense. So like it's really hard for me to choose a favorite. I will say that there is a scene within the Hod King that, I mean, Greg, you were there in the conversation, that I almost cried in front of Josiah Bancroft when I was talking about it. So
yes, yeah, there were some crazy scenes, and Josiah Bancroft talked about the fans confronting him about those scenes in a public restroom.
What?
Great times.
Oh my gosh! Why would you corner your favorite author in a public bathroom? That's really creepy.
Yeah.
It's really, really creepy.
Yeah, I don't know if he was like cornered, or if like Josiah, if he just like started a conversation and Josiah Bancroft was like too nice to just be like, well, yeah, I'm leaving.
I'm gonna wash my hands and leave now.
Yeah.
That's what one of the things I like is that each book, at least so far, I don't know if the 4th one does this, but like I feel like the actual structure of the book is different in all 4 of them, or all 3 of them, which I think is really cool and makes it feel fresh.
I would say, because the second and third book are kind of a similar structure.
The very end of the second book and the third one are similar.
Yeah.
I would say that.
And then it kind of does the opposite with the 4th book.
Intriguing. I think I know what that means. State-sanctioned murder stat spreadsheet.
Yes. Yep.
So you apparently have to make a spreadsheet now. Do you have Excel skills?
I do not know.
Pete needs to be called in. Phone a friend.
Yeah, where's Pete, by the way? Where's Amy?
He'll be here between 8:30 and 9. I don't know if he has game night or church or whatever, because some people do church on Wednesdays.
Where's Amy?
Potato is always late. And by always late, I mean she is never late or never early.
She had a class, and I don't know if that means she taught a class or she's taking class. I think she's teaching from 6 to 7 her time, which is 1 hour behind us. So she should be hopping on soon. I sent her the link a while ago. When people say Amy, it like I have to think for a second because I literally only call her Potato.
Oh, well.
Which is definitely not her name. Like, I understand that, but yes, she does. She arrives precisely when she means to. She also would arrive with fireworks, I feel. Likes to make an entrance. Ooh. spice rating. Something more Regency than chili peppers. You could use spoons. If you've watched Bridgerton, you know what I mean with the spoons. We are facilitating reading buddies. I'm excited for this. Ankles. Do we want to do another sprint? Sprinty sprint. Do we want to go to 45 again? Extra long sprint.
That's good with me.
Sure.
More opportunity for me to sob on camera.
But at least you're really pretty when you sob. We love you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I-
You have to perfect the quiet sob.
If I try and be quiet, I just like absorb it all in my face and I just start turning red. Like even more red than usual. So
Fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, she is. Are you going to join our Discords? Are you going to become a part of the book Discord? Because I will just like lose it.
Yes, that would be hilarious. You could join the masses of people in dunking on me.
I am in all of them. Brianna, you can message me. I'll send you links.
wait,
Like, text me.
that's a good question. Kate, are you in mine or no?
Yeah.
Not that it's very active. Okay, I'm just checking.
Yeah. I will be posting more when we start the Winter Night trilogy read along. Because I'll actually be reading that with you guys. So, yes, I will be more active then. Okay, so blah blah blah. Banners. And Greg, are you actually going to read, or are you going to continue looking at murder stats?
Yeah, I need to learn more about the Circassian genocide, which
what?
I know nothing about. I don't know. It's something that happened in Russia, and it seems like they were killed because they were Islamic and not Christian. So
There were Islamic people in Russia?
they got expelled by the Ottoman Empire.
Huh.
And yes.
Well, we will expect a 2-minute history lesson when we come back from
Oh, jeez. Sure. Also, the Russian government still denies it, so that's why it's.
Well, I mean, they also deny the Armenian genocide. Or no, wait, that's Turkey, right? Armenian.
Turkey still denies that. Yeah, they were salty at us for acknowledging that it happened. Yeah.
That just happened like 2 years ago that we acknowledged the Armenian genocide.
That happened this year.
I thought it was the genocide itself. I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure that happened in like
No, I have a friend who's Armenian who was like posts a lot about it on Facebook. So, okay, now we're gonna read, guys.
I'm ready.
Read.
Hello.
Hello, Andrew. Welcome.
Evie, chapter 4 of this book is weird.
Yes. Is that the one where it goes into second person or whatever?
No, this is where the 4 ring has to meet the 10 ring.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, Anita. So, guys, this last chapter, Greg, Evie, this last chapter.
Why not me? I've read it too.
You read The Hot King?
Yeah, I've been done.
Oh, what is that supposed to mean? Rude.
We were reading it at the same time. I finished that last week.
I have school, okay? This chapter, Greg, one of my predictions was right. I'm really excited.
What chapter are you on again?
I just finished chapter 5 in part 2, the first party in the place. But Greg, if your favorite character is correct about her assumption, then one of my predictions was correct, and I'm very happy about that. Andrew was always feeling sassy. Greg is usually too, but Andrew is always full of sass.
I am full of sass.
Yeah, I don't even know what's in this chapter, but
I'm sassy and a little bit assy.
Also, I don't remember all your predictions, but I did tell you a non-zero number of them were correct.
And also there was a like interlude type chapter that didn't make sense in the previous book, and now it makes sense and it's horrible. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
I honestly don't know where you're at or what you're referring to.
I will put it in the private chat because y'all have already read it, so don't matter.
Okay.
But speaking of ass, Andrew.
Ass up.
I'm gonna add you to the Voxer chat that I have with Angela and Stephanie.
Absolutely.
So, I've already you missed me crying, sobbing after chapter 2
of this book.
Yeah.
Chapter 2.
The very end.
Oh.
Yeah.
If that's gonna make you cry, just you wait.
That's what makes me nervous, because everyone's like, "Oh, she will destroy you," and I'm like, "But she's already destroyed me. What's? Oh God!"
It's a potato.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you two here. I feel like it's a surprise every time I attend one of these sprint things.
Well, you're
literally, I didn't. Last time I tried to join this, my daughter refused to go to sleep. I finally figured it out. So my daughter is my mother reincarnated. So my mother used to always sleep to sound, and I've realized if I play my audiobooks while I'm rocking my daughter to sleep, she's out. She has to have sound on, like my mother did.
Enter the potato. That sounds like Enter Sandman or something.
Yeah, but in this instance, that sounds dirty.
The potato has entered the rain.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't even think about that.
Enter the potato at this point in time sounds weird.
Potato, to be fair, did you notice that your picture is literally on the thumbnail for this video? So it's not a surprise this time.
Well, no. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I went, okay, well, every time we have names, it's never the same people or the right people or anything like that. So I'm just
I said I was a definite maybe.
Oh, okay. Well, it's nice to see you anyways, I guess.
The Spud Bud.
That sounds way worse.
Like, the Potato's daytime television show, the Spud Bud, since you can like interview people. Greg could be your first interviewee, and you can talk about Russian politics. Or
no.
What was the name of that other show that you proposed? It was like a breakfast thing. Not that I would be up for breakfast, but
it was. Oh my God, I don't remember.
Potato, we couldn't be on a breakfast show though. We are not morning people.
You are definitely not a morning.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, we wouldn't be awake unless we were greeting the sunrise from the other side, which I do all the time.
This is gonna bother me. There's no way I can go back far enough in whichever channel on Greg's Discord I mentioned this on, and I can't remember. But it was great.
You could search for breakfast. I think it had breakfast in the name or something.
Can I search your entire Discord for the word breakfast?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
that's
see.
not gonna work. We talk about that all the time.
I know, that's a problem. We talk about food too often.
Oh man, there's talk of second breakfast. Oh, it could be a breakfast show. Eggs Benedict and potato politics.
Yes!
Oh, okay. Yes.
Eggs
That's not
Benedict and potato
Interesting.
politics. Yes. Yes.
There's no mention of breakfast in there technically, so it could be at any time.
Eggs Benedict is a societal creation breakfast food.
Yeah, eggs being breakfast is a social construct.
Yes. I'm 100% behind this. 100%. Later, Tater. Oh, the potato puns are going to be a thing for the rest of the night.
You know, Jake is just, he's got the dad jokes. Now he just needs to become the dad.
I was
need
gonna
to
ask
up
will
your
be
dad
the
The
joke.
ultimate bookish dad, and he can dethrone me.
I don't know. Pete can give you a run for your money, but he's also not a dad yet. So
It's always Greg and Pete where I'm like cringing from the dad jokes.
I don't throw out a dad joke all that often.
what is Eggs Blackstone? Anybody know what that is?
No.
I have no idea. Something to do with Dresden? I don't know.
That's what I was thinking. But hey, Allie, will you explain what Eggs Blackstone is? Because I have absolutely no idea.
We have the power of Google. Let's
I know.
see.
I was gonna say-
playing with the tab.
I refuse to Google things I don't know what they are because Google has a dirty mind.
Hollandaise
I guess it's
sauce.
an actual food.
Hollandaise sauce is a blessing from the angels.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was pronounced holiday sauce for years.
I love that so much.
You can only have it around the holidays.
Oh, I put that shit on salmon, and it's so good. So good.
Salmon.
Salmon. I heard someone explain it once as you whip butter into submission, and I really liked that. Probably because it sounds a little kinky, but whatever.
I've heard that before too.
It was in a movie.
So that means it must be true. Pop culture
Maybe.
being what it is.
Said Abraham Lincoln on Facebook. Or did he have a MySpace?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, he's old enough to it's probably a MySpace.
Vampire hunters do that. Not gonna lie, Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter was an entertaining movie.
Never saw it, never read the book.
Okay, I have to agree with that. I like movies like that where it's just plain action and it's kind of cheesy and it's entertaining.
It was so entertaining. What are you reading, Potato? Are you still reading City?
Good War.
You're on a Jade War now? Oh my god.
Yes. I actually showed up at 7:15 and then I saw you guys reading. So I'm just gonna come back because I'm reading Jade War.
I am on chapter 5 and I just got past the part where the grandpa kicks his ass and I was like, what is happening right now?
I never know where to feel about that series because I tried it, had no interest in it, and so I DNF'd it. And you know me, I DNF after 2 chapters. So I probably didn't read long enough. I mean, I DNF'd the 5th season thrice. So...
Oh, you're turning into me with Wheel of Time.
I'm still at the same point I was like whenever I mentioned it last.
I don't know what Gel's problem is because the Wheel of Time is amazing.
Okay, Andrew, the first book is so boring.
How dare you? It is the best.
It is boring. Okay.
I don't understand.
I am on chapter 10 when they're traveling to Tarvalon.
How dare you? Spoilers. There are people out there who have not read this book. You
Traveling
should.
to Tarvalon is not a spoiler. I guarantee it.
I was gonna say, Andrew, I could say the same thing about the 5th season. Like, and you've DNF'd it so many times. If you DNF it again, I'm going to be very disappointed in you.
Okay, Evie, I don't like a lot of literary written stuff. This is very literary.
No, it's not. What are you
Yes,
talking about?
this is basically literary dystopian YA.
Time out.
None of those
Arguing. Shush. Andrew, I will make you a bet. Not bet. I will make you a pact. I will finish the first Wheel of Time book if you finish the 5th season.
I'm already planning on finishing it this month. I'm almost 100 pages in. That's 25% done.
I'm over 100.
That doesn't mean anything. I can get to 50 and stay there for 10 years. So you might be there for 10 years.
She has done it.
I mean, I've been on page 500 of Wise Man's Sphere for going on 2 years now, so.
You can just forget that one. That one sucks.
It's so bad.
Just read the first book and then pretend that nothing else happened.
The first book's bad too.
I
liked the first one, but the second one I got.
Name of the Wind is a very, very respectable 3 stars.
The Name
Wait,
of the
you
Wind
gave it 3 stars?
5 stars.
Say what?
To each their own.
Did you say you gave it 3 stars?
Oh yeah.
I DNF'd it, so.
Yeah, if I want to hear that much about money, I'll read a book about finances.
I really like
part of it.
As a former band / choir / opera person, I really loved the music emphasis in The Name of the Wind.
The bard part was cool. That was cool.
And the Chandrian are awesome. And you cannot tell me that you don't care to know what's up with the Chandrian, because that is
the Chandrian is cool. If only Kavoth didn't suck.
And the 4-plate door. I must know what's behind the
I don't
door.
care.
I can't live without, I need answers. I'm that Sheldon meme where he's like, I don't need sleep. I need answers. That's me. That's me.
No. Kavoth is a Gary Stew that's only not a Gary Stew when the story needs to move forward or he needs to get beat up.
Okay, I'll give you that. He's a little bit of a Gary Stew.
Yeah. He's good at everything until he wants to be stupid.
I hate that term, though. I hate that. Hey, Peter. There you are. It would help if I could see.
Oh, hello.
Hi,
Hello.
Pete. I'm
person.
here with the hot takes, picking fights with everybody.
I see that.
I don't know why it doesn't alert you when someone wants to come join the thing and
Or somebody pops up. Yeah, they should add that.
And it hides you. I'm sorry. How long were you waiting?
Like 2 minutes, enough to hear the end of the 5th season rant.
Okay.
I'd like not even hear it, but just hear something about YA stuff. Hi guys.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm gonna echo Practically Mystics thing. Leave finance alone. We like it, so stop.
Yeah.
Allie, are you in finance? I don't think.
Yeah, they're both accountants.
I was going to say that's coming from the accountant, so.
Yeah, leave us alone. We like it.
Oh, Pete, Greg is in need of your Excel.
Like I said, if I wanted to learn more about finance, I would read a finance book.
No, I disagree
He
with
barely
that.
even talks about the money, to be completely honest.
Who reads finance?
In Name of the Wind, it's all he talks about.
Well, I mean, don't you want to know?
Not that much.
And his lady love.
Well,
Comparably, it's not
Dennis
that much.
sucks.
It's
Dennis.
about him being resourceful. That's how I saw it. Because he's not rich, so he has to find ways to pay for his tuition.
Another one.
Well, I'm not an accountant, but I do love money, so I understand its importance in the world.
And if only he wasn't so stupid with his money, he'd have been filthy rich.
It's true.
It's like he definitely does dumb things. Yes, I'll give you that.
He does lots of dumb things, especially dumb things in the name of love. But I digress. Pete, what are you reading?
Depression.
Oh,
You and Greg.
You're probably further along than Greg, though.
You probably
Yeah, I am.
That's because Greg doesn't read.
It's true. I've basically done with chapter 8. I've got like 2 more pages.
Nice.
I think
Chapter
Greg
8 was a
beat
short
me.
one. I'm up to 12.
How many chapters are in the first book?
So there's 3 volumes split in. It's technically a 7-part series type of thing, but it's 3 volumes. The first 2 parts are in volume 1, and the first part takes up most of volume 1. It's 12 chapters that go on for like almost 500 pages that talk about arrest, basically people being arrested, sent to the gulags. Some about the
Torture
torture. Yes, don't forget the torture that comes up all the time.
laws.
The torture / interrogation methods, the cops, and then like the last half of it is basically just talking about the law, which we were given a brief synopsis of a little bit at the very beginning. Bookish Drummer, yes, I loved October Country. It's a beautiful book.
I'm gonna go to bed now because of this conversation.
Anyways, yeah. I'm explaining too much depression. It's just a lot of really terrible things and some mind games and just yay.
He's very sarcastic. I
Pete,
appreciate that.
Greg requires your assistance making a spreadsheet with state-sanctioned murder stats for all you Gulag Archipelago people. He apparently doesn't have the Excel skills.
I don't. I just look at the Wikipedia whatever tables.
I don't know if I can convince myself to go back through this book to read all the stats again.
You know,
Yeah.
this probably exists somewhere. You probably have to like call up an archivist.
I bet you there's some nerd out there on the internet that is created.
Whoa, why
this
they got to be a
book.
nerd? Why couldn't they be an enthusiast?
Yeah,
Isn't that the
Pete,
same
do
thing?
you not like people who love numbers and put them in tables?
Yeah, I'm one of them, but I just don't want to do it for this book.
He already does it for work.
Greg, there's an important
Thank you.
question for you.
How's the Pokemon? I haven't played Pokemon since the last live stream that I did.
Since he murdered me twice,
Yep, that's
You
true.
played Pokemon Live?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my god.
I can write essays but can't do Excel sheets. That's true.
those are two very different skills, though, to be fair.
Yes.
Very different skills.
Very different.
Oh my god, I heard George.
It's a cat.
George, right?
Yep.
She mewed.
She
A tiny
was
meow.
she was displeased that I was holding her.
And now she is presenting you with the butt.
Yes.
Nerd is a compliment. Thank you,
Nerd
Mister.
is very much a compliment. We talked about we had to have this like ethics, diversity, inclusion seminar for school, and they talked about salient identities. And I was like, I identify as a nerd. I probably identify more as a nerd than anything else. And I was like, it's a compliment.
Is that exercise where they make you like list out your communities and everything? You have to list
Yes,
out
it's a
the order.
wheel. Yeah.
The first thing I put was librarian, and then everything else just followed it.
Yep. Nerd, reader, everything else is after that. Everyone in this room is a nerd. That is correct.
Our so the company that I work for is catching up on that, and they're making everybody do a mandatory 2-day inclusion and diversity training, because why not be 10 years too late? So
I feel like these things never really work because everyone who is there is like, oh, man, I'm being forced to be here. And then everyone falls asleep.
No one wants to participate. That's the problem.
well, that and like at least for the company that I work for, like they have no clear goal in mind. Because I've talked to other teammates who've already done it, and they're like, there's actually no, like they have no goal defined of what they want to achieve.
Yikes.
So
it's like doing it because everyone else is doing it pretty much.
yeah, it's literally a checkbox for them. So
This was Starbucks when I worked there.
Oh God.
Oh, I didn't know you were a barista.
Yeah, this is my college life.
When I worked there.
Yeah, I was there. So about has it really been like 4 years since this happened? 3 or 4 years ago. You guys remember there was an incident in Philadelphia where the police were called and like 2 black guys that were in the whatchamacadoodle.
Yes.
That's very very specific.
Anyways.
Doodle.
Yeah, so there were 2 black guys in the lobby, and the manager didn't like them, so she called the cops on them. And so Starbucks, as an apology, decided to make everybody take a day to a half a day off to like close down all the stores and make everybody.
I remember that.
Yeah, they did diversity inclusion training, and really the training was annoying because they tried to come up with all these weird, cringy sayings that were like, do we know what this means? Like, they're like, we don't want to be colorblind. We want to be color brave.
Oh,
What?
God.
That's painful. Oh.
Yes. The entire training was like that. And there's this chick, Roxanne, who she was sitting in an office that was more color coordinated than most, about as color coordinated as a really aesthetic booktuber, like a lot of books and stuff. And she had no less than 2 mugs with her face on it in her background.
What?
Yeah, it was really, really weird. But that was the most fun thing about the training, was spotting the mugs and seeing what was on her bookshelf.
Fair enough.
I mean, there are better ways to do it. I think there are just better ways to do it. And like, I mean, I'm all for diversity and inclusion, but I feel like the way they, like, especially the way it is now, where it's like, oh, everyone's doing it, so I guess we all have to do it. And there's like Evie said, there's really no plan for it. And I feel like there's no action, like, steps, I guess, like action plan. Like, what now? Like, once we're done with this training, what are you all going to go do with what you learned?
I mean, like, my company is not going to solve racism. No one's going to solve racism. Like, that's not going to happen. But at least have like a clear goal of like, hey, this is what we want to achieve.
Yeah.
Hey, I work from home, and my company still makes me take sexual harassment training.
Is your next statement going to be, I'm self-employed, or?
No. No, I haven't seen one of my coworkers in over a year and a half, and I got yelled at. They're like, "You're late on your training." I'm like, "Who am I going to interact with?"
Mandatory compliance training every single year, and it's like it covers DEI and also sexual harassment, all that stuff. And you have to sit through video.
It's so cringy.
Yeah,
it's
but
so
it's like
bad.
they don't separate it. So I'm just like, okay, I don't know. They'll all ask all these questions. I feel like this is geared towards a white audience, and I'm just answering these questions.
Hands off the wife, I guess.
Yeah, I was going to ask, who are you going to sexually assault, your wife? I mean, technically you could, but...
I mean, you could, yes.
But you're not.
This took a weird,
everyone's
weird
allowed
turn.
to be pessimistic at times.
Mitch is awesome.
I'm a bit of a cynic.
I'm a bit of a pessimist.
Oh, yeah, I'm totally a pessimist.
I'm a pessimist when it comes to groups of people. I tend to be more of an optimist when I come to individuals.
100% with that, Pete. I'm like that too. People always say, I've had people say, you don't have a lot of faith in humanity. And I'm like, no, I don't. But like individual people, I do. Sorry, that's distracting. I'm a pragmatist.
I'm just waiting to have to do that one too.
Workplace violence.
I wonder if, I
get smacked around by a 1.5-year-old every day. Do I report this to HR?
No.
I just have to do bloodborne pathogens training every 6 months for the rest of my life.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, right?
I know how dangerous needle sticks are. My best friend, who's in her 2nd year of residency, got stuck by a needle, and it was from a patient who was HIV positive. And so she had to she called me freaking out. So she had to get tested and stuff. And it's freaking scary. Like, I know someone who got hepatitis B from an accidental needle stick, and they've been dealing with it for 25 years now. So scary stuff. Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to lie. While that is super scary, my first thought was video games.
Yeah, you're not the only one that was like Bloodborne and thought about the Bloodborne video.
Bloodborne.
I was like, that's some commitment to some From Software there. I beat that 5 years ago and haven't turned it on since.
Actually, suggest that medical students and residents play video games because it helps with dexterity if you're going to go into surgery. Yeah. Because a lot of surgery is done using robots now.
I got a bum thumb, though.
Speaking of video games, I've been obsessed with Hades, so...
Oh my god, that game is so good!
I don't know what that is.
It's so addicting.
It took me forever to beat Megara. However you say
Hades?
It's a roguelike game.
It's an RPG. I wouldn't classify it as hack and slash, but it is action-y. Like, you're supposed to go through, and it's a dungeon crawler, I guess.
Is it new?
It's from last year, 2 years ago. I think it was last year. Because I played it around Thanksgiving in quarantine. I remember that. So I was like, okay, it's like every time you play, like you die and then you basically just
Start over.
have to play all over from the beginning.
Oh, it's one of those.
But you keep your like leveling. So I
Okay.
think it took me forever to beat Megara too because I didn't realize that you could add on to your HP by using the mirrors. I was like, oh shoot! Like after I realized that, I just went, okay, now I can beat her.
My poor PS4 hasn't really been turned on since my child was born.
Oh, that's sad. That's so sad.
I went from like playing 30 hours of games a week to nothing.
Just do what Michael Nip does and like have your kid watch you play games and then teach them to play.
Yeah, but I'm too busy reading.
I don't know how he does it. I've been playing a lot of Shadow of War and then Shadow of Mordor before that. I started Shadow of War recently because I felt like it.
What's
And
that?
I feel like I should know what that is.
Lord of the Rings. So it's it takes place. It's not actually canon because it breaks a few things.
Is it an
But-
MMO or no?
No. It's a single player. Basically, the pitch that Michael Nip gave me that I've been using, which is great, is are you a little racist against orcs? You are. You should totally play this game because you kill thousands of them.
Are
So,
you a little racist against orcs?
yeah, it's the best pitch for the game I've ever seen. I've ever heard.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's got that whole what is it? It's the enemy system,
Nemesis.
nemesis system.
Where like
There we
if
go.
they kill you, they'll grow stronger, and you come back, and then you can face them again, or you can make them war chief or whatever eventually.
Yeah, they like change, but don't also they get like if you light one of them on fire, but you die anyway, that NPC will then not only level up but also develop a fear of fire.
Possibly, I've never actually seen that happen, but like I wasn't paying too much attention to stuff like that. I mean, I can definitely see that happening in like the second one at the very least because it's like the second one gets a lot more intricate.
What did I do, Mystic? What did I do? So
You're
I can do it
pretty
again.
funny.
I think it was the 30 hours of video games, and then you had a kid comment, maybe?
Oh, maybe. It's completely true.
And then you took an arrow to the knee.
Greg, maybe you
Dude, I
should
saw
like
somebody get a tattoo of literally an arrow going through the knee, and I was like, "Oh, that's brilliant."
How has
But,
no
like,
one thought of this?
I've beaten Skyrim on 3 different platforms, and then they re-released it again.
Does
Oh,
that
on
mean you have to
PS5.
play it again?
Why? All they're doing is taking fan-made mods at this point and making money off it. It's theft. Screw them. Screw them so hard in the face.
What? They can't make a better video game?
I heard some of the mods are better than the original. I haven't played Skyrim since college.
Didn't
but-
Skyrim come out in 2011?
I don't know, but I was in
Yes.
college when it was like big, like
yeah.
Skyrim, the 5th one. So
Like, just give me the 6th game already and quit dicking around.
Well,
They're gonna dick around as long as they can make money off of Skyrim. Yes, Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
so
No, that's
reading Rainbow.
Is that Oblivion? That's Oblivion.
The reason Alan can listen to audiobooks is a lot of the time he's 100% in games. So in games like Assassin's Creed Unity, when the number of collectibles is higher than the amount of words I give, like there's so many collectibles. It's just like, no, I'm not even touching these.
If he did that with Rogue, I'm
becomes
super
mechanical.
impressed.
Oh yeah, he already did Rogue.
No, absolutely not. That was 6 hours of gameplay and 80 hours of exploration. Screw that game.
I can't
He's
listen to
done that with
anything
Unity
while
now
it's
too. He's about to be done with
possible.
it. I think he's almost done with Unity's stuff.
Origins, I got 99% on Origins, and then the game glitched and wouldn't pop the final trophy for me.
Dang. I've played Origins. I didn't 100% it. I might go back.
Oh, it was so good.
I'm obsessed with Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War.
I
right
love Ancient Egypt. Anything Ancient Egypt, I'm all over it.
That's why you like Stargate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How far are you in your rewatch?
Oh, that stalled a long time ago. I'm now on to Vinland Saga.
Oh shoot, that's a good one. Well, I've only seen the anime. I haven't read the manga.
I'm doing the anime. Sarah from Sarah Reads and Petrick have been pressuring me to watch it. Sarah was like, "You should watch it so we can talk about it," and I'm like, "All right."
It's good. I like the
I'm
ending.
reading the manga. I don't want to watch it until I'm finished with the manga.
Oh, the first episode at least was just bad ass.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is. You should watch Mob Psycho 100 so you can talk to me.
Yes, I agree.
What? Where do I watch it?
Crunchyroll, probably.
I don't have Crunchyroll anymore.
I just Googled it and I streamed it.
Brianna, this has been a weeb corner.
I am an old school weeb. Like I
Yeah.
liked
I don't even know
Gundam
what a
Wing.
weeb
I
is.
liked Ronin Warriors / Samurai Warriors, depending if you watch it dubbed or not. Saya Warriors, Zatch Bell. I grew up on Toonami.
I'm assuming weeb means like anime
Pretty
yeah.
much.
people.
Anime nerd, like super anime nerd.
Okay.
I am not
Trigun, all
weeb.
that
I
shit.
like certain anime. Brianna is like,
The extent of my anime like exposure, let alone enjoyment, is Hayao Miyazaki. So
yes, yes,
No,
yes,
that's good.
yes, 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 yes.
See, I think it's funny that finally One Piece finally got some attention from the booktube community, and I'm just
Oh, I was
sitting
gonna
here.
say, what do you mean some attention? That's like everywhere.
It's all of a sudden everywhere, but like
It's been
I'm still waiting.
everywhere since we were kids.
I'm waiting for them to catch up to where I'm at.
Okay, I want to read One Piece.
No,
but
you don't.
there's
No, you
so-
don't.
Like,
There's
You really
so
don't want to
much.
do that.
It's
it started
terrifying.
in 1997. I think you're like almost you're about my age, right? I was like, you're gonna be reading forever.
I know. In 1997, I was 6 years old.
Yeah, I was 7, so it's like you'll be reading forever.
Hey, Potato, me and you're the same age.
Oh shoot, dude!
I am not the oldest person in this chat. Woohoo! Makes me happy. Because I'm usually someone in my PBO group this morning for school was like, I'm 30, I'm old. And I was like, speak for yourself, woman. Don't make me feel old too. Like, rude.
I'm scared of 32.
I
My
feel like
name,
now
I
that
take it I'm the oldest person here then.
Yes,
Oh.
Evie.
You are.
Oh.
Yeah, we have a lot of 29-year-olds here.
no, we don't.
Everyone's 29.
Yes, I turned 29 3 times.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I have far too much gray hair to
haven't had
pass
my
for
30th yet.
29.
I've turned 29 twice.
I've had gray hair since I was 25.
Sharon.
Yeah, I've got some gray as well.
I found a gray hair yesterday, and I was like, no.
I do not have any yet, which makes me happy. But my dad didn't go gray until he got like really, really sick. So I don't think. Yeah, you are. You're always older than me.
Oh yeah, yay! Another 31-year-old.
Oh, hey, Brianna's here.
You've been here. Where have you been?
Not paying attention, obviously.
Obviously. Speaking of paying attention and stuff, should we read, for one more sprint at least? Since this is supposed to be the actual reading sprint.
Yes.
We promised
I'm all
we'd
for
actually
that.
read.
Yeah, we promised Evie we would actually read.
Mm-hmm.
And then now she has to message me on Voxer on everything that I've missed. Oh, never mind. There it
It was
is.
literally just one thing.
For most of the panorama, is that the new term for the pandemic?
Yes, obviously. We were turning around and all of a sudden time went by.
Evie,
Time still goes by for me. I don't leave my house all that often.
2020 didn't actually happen, guys. It's a government hoax.
I did a lot of crap in 2020, so
You did a lot of what?
I did a lot of crap in 2020. The global panini.
Okay, I heard you say you had done a lot of crack.
No, I have not done the crack cocaine ever.
What are they
That's
teaching
why I
in
was
middle
just like,
school?
you did what in 2020?
To answer
Give you the
to answer
benefit of the
Sharon,
doubt.
I'm reading Assassin's Apprentice. So
Those are the only
Alright,
ones
sorry.
in that format I don't have. I have all of them, even these gorgeous ones.
Aren't they so pretty? They're like the most beautiful books I own. I can't get over how pretty they are. I am not on crack. Every time. Enters the chat. The last time we were doing this was on your channel, and Lana entered the chat when someone said something about my hat looking like a nipple. So,
Lana!
yes.
Evie, can you gif Kate saying she did a lot of crack in 2020?
I will do it.
No. As long as it's evident.
Nothing that hurt her medical school aspirations.
Oh yeah, you're right. We can't do that.
I just passed my first exam, or my first class. At least wait a little while.
Wait, are you done with your quarter yet,
It
Evie?
did not look like a nipple.
That hat did, in fact, look like a nipple.
Do I have to go get the damn hat?
Yeah, I missed.
Do you
I
still
missed
have
it.
it? The nipple hat? She made a tinfoil wizard hat, and it was definitely nipple shaped.
What, I heard my name. Sorry. What?
I don't believe your name is Nipple.
No, I thought I heard
Like
Amy.
a nipple.
No, you need to remove the cone.
Oh.
Remove said cone and stop lying to the chat.
I don't know if I can get the cone back on. There's multiple layers that make up the cone.
Okay, so it was a nipple, and then she got self-conscious and turned it into a wizard hat.
Yeah, I think if you.
It's
So was
not
it puffier
I
before?
have
Was that what it
little
was?
nipples.
Oh, wait, Sharon's asking something about Nightmare Land.
Wait, where?
What is Ass App?
Assassin's
Oh,
Apprentice.
Assassin's Apprentice. Woo! I was confused for a second. I was just like, why are we talking about this?
Really?
Why do you, Andrew? Why do you think when you joined, I was like, speaking of ass, and then I popped up Assassin's Apprentice.
Oh, that would make sense.
Double.
It does look like a Hershey's Kiss and not a nipple.
Underneath those extra layers of foil lies a secret nipple.
This
Oh
is-
God, no!
This is a legitimate quote from that movie.
I know I've seen it.
Absolutely.
Greg is missing it.
Absolutely. a legit quote.
So the Fockers movies are actually like when my wife and I were dating. That's the movies we watched as we were during the courting process. It was Meet the Fockers.
That's
Courting process?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I don't know.
You have to have a chaperone on your dates.
No, that'd have been awkward.
Thank you.
yeah, no,
Thank
they're
you.
legit like purity culture people that believe you shouldn't date and you should only do courting, which is it's complicated and weird.
It's
And I
called
don't like it.
19
I know
Kids and
people
Counting.
who
Just
did
watch
that.
that.
Okay, what?
I know people who did that, who refused to court. They didn't even kiss each other before they got married, and they refused to call each other boyfriend and girlfriend because something about only having a husband as per the Bible.
Oh, so it's a religious thing.
Most of the time.
Okay.
It's 19 Kids and Counting,
It
basically.
is Maker's Mark cast strength.
I had
Sharon knows me. I love Sharon.
that's all the alcohol I have because I drank the rest of my cider last
I
night.
am out. So,
Potato, aren't you just gonna like go on your app and like order more booze?
well, I already have. Well, the thing is, I have a backlog now because I went to Total Wine and like went through the aisles for like an hour and a half. So
Bought everything.
I do not have that.
everything.
I do not have that kind of an alcohol budget.
Well, the thing is, I haven't been to Total Wine in almost like ever since COVID. So I haven't wandered the aisles. So I was wandering and I went, oh my God, I've missed out on this for almost 2 years. Why did I do that to myself? So yeah, shopping cart full of alcohol.
Okay.
Fair enough. I just need to get a bottle of Old Forester 1920.
Oh, maybe it's because you have a wait. Is that expensive? I don't know anything about.
That's like
it.
$60.
100-year-old wine.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
expensive.
100-year-old whiskey or bourbon or whatever the hell did you drink?
No, it's a Prohibition style whiskey. It's not actually. It's only like 10 years old. But yeah.
You're
They
not.
did let me try before I bought it. Actually, when
You're
I
not
was,
kidding.
In Indiana, at least, I know that like you can walk up to the liquor counter and say, "Hey, I'd like to try this," and sometimes if they're cool, they'll let you do it.
Andrew, I don't think that's what she was talking about.
Oh.
I think she was
Wait,
talking about the dating and the marriage thing.
Oh,
Oh, so we're back to the
I was like,
nipples.
yeah, they had a tasting
Okay.
Oh
table.
my god. Brianna, even I have wine right now, and you're always the one with wine, and I am not.
Oh no, I was sober.
We should read.
Oh wait, where did Greg go? He like left. He just
He
went-
left while we were talking about nipples.
Maybe he's making a nipple out of his own.
We need to start talking about Greg's nipples.
No.
Oh, please
No.
no.
Theories.
Oh my God. I bow out of this.
Theories about what
read
type of
now.
nipple Greg's has.
Wine.
Are
cooler.
Greg's nipples different from Benedict's nipples? That's the real question.
Yes, we need to know hair ratio, circumference.
No. We are no.
On that note, I'm probably gonna drop after we start sprinting
We're reading.
because I'm tired. So
I'll behave, I promise.
Good night, Evie.
thank you for
There's my pizza.
Love how I only heard one dog.
I want some pizza. It's only one dog that moves really fast.
Exactly, it's a conspiracy.
Wait, are we reading right now?
I think so.
Cece,
Okay, I'm gonna go get more wine.
have fun.
All right, thank you.
Greetings.
Pete,
What?
I was just admiring you looking up into the corner, just pondering.
He does
Looking at my
that.
books. My books are like right there.
Just be like, which one of you am I gonna read next?
Oh, I plan out way too much. But I was thinking about future plans because, of course, my TBR is being shuffled around.
Yeah, Jessie May just threw my TBR for a hook because she voted on my DNF redemption and she tied it up. So now I've got two potential books, and I'm super excited.
You're saying
Not only
that
did Jessie May like comment on my video, so I kind of cheesed out a little, but I was like, ah!
You've made it to the next rank of booktubers, Andrew.
Jessie May is just cool. Since she came back from her maternity leave. I don't know why I couldn't think of that, but
No.
we were just talking about your OnlyFans and your future plans.
Oh yes.
Greg the Prophet. Excuse me, it's not Greg the Prophet, it is Sister Gregory.
Darth
Sister
Gregory.
Wait, what's the design of your blanket, Greg?
It's Star Wars.
Oh, that was Cars.
it's definitely Darth Gregory. Then.
Disappointing.
It's definitely nipples.
Greg, we're about to go to a ball. I'm very excited. I'm very excited.
Are you about to wrap up part 2?
I'm on the second half of part 2,
Okay.
if that makes any sense. But since we started, I've read like over 50 pages, so I might keep reading.
Part 2 is a lot of fun.
Huh?
Part 2 is a lot of fun.
I might try to finish it tonight.
Part 2?
Yeah.
Oh no.
On camera?
No.
Okay.
No, but I am planning for the December readathon, whatever theme it is. I'm planning on doing a 24-hour like reading sprint and trying to see if I can get some of our overseas friends to join in.
Nice. Get
So.
Ben. Ben's always fun.
Ben and Lana, if Lana's here, and Sharon.
Lana!
Everybody can come when they want to. I'm just gonna have the thing running, and if I need a nap, I'm just gonna be like, y'all can handle it and turn my camera off.
Make sure you actually turn the camera off.
You mean you guys don't want to watch me sleep?
I mean, we
I'm
enjoy
sure-
watching Greg sleep.
I'm sure it would be great for your watch time, Kate, but I don't think that's quite the content you want on your channel.
Everyone can feel like Edward Cullen.
I don't get that reference.
If
I
that's
understand that
a
reference.
Twilight
Why
reference.
do I get that reference? I never read Twilight.
You
I
can
know
read
who
it
Edward
when
Cullen
he
is. I
has
just
to.
don't get the reference.
You can read it with Greg when he has to read it when he reaches 1,000 subscribers.
I never
You can-
promised that. It's supposed
It's
to be
just
his
It's a
punishment.
great opportunity.
I may have promised to help him read it or read it with him. So
No,
Oh, okay, then have fun.
you
I'm
have fun
excited.
with that.
I have Michael Nip to help me along because Michael Nip actually appreciates Twilight. So
You have
Wait,
watched me
hang on.
sleep and smacked me in the face while you slept too. It's
Oh,
not.
Pete, did I tell you I finished Stones of Light?
you did not. How'd you like it?
Oh my god, it was so good. I got approved for the advanced audio.
Ooh.
And so, Adam Gold has a voice like an Adonis. Like I developed a man crush on that narrator. It's
No face, just voice.
just voice. Like, oh my god, it was even better than Voice of War.
I need to read those. I have them both on my Kindle.
They're
Get the
great.
hardcovers, totally worth it.
They're really
When I have
pretty.
some money, I'm gonna splurge on the hardcovers. Like,
If you go on Zach's website, they were only like $40
for both of them, or it's
for both
that
of
would be
them.
both. Of them. Yeah.
Speaking of splurging on hardcovers,
What's that?
Yeah.
It's Way of Kings.
Oh,
They're so pretty. I love
Right.
And I got one of the last signed copies because when they reprint them for Christmas, he's not going to sign them. So
I've got plenty of his signatures. At this point in time, like, I'm just not interested in those. I can't read them.
This is probably my favorite series, and
they're too pretty.
Well, they're not to read. I have 4 copies of The Way of Kings. I did not buy this to read it. I bought it as a collector's item.
For $200?
It's a leather-bound book.
Yes.
It's spoiling, yes. Each book is $100.
These things are beautiful.
Oh my God.
They are beautiful. I don't know.
That's more than I paid for. Oh my God, what's the name?
No, don't get me wrong. This is coming from the guy who spent $140 on Dune, but I can read that copy.
Oh, I'll probably read these at some point. Yes, practically missed it. It is a fantasy map. It's a very specific fantasy.
Did Kate freeze, or is she just staring me down?
She did.
I think she did freeze. But the art in these books, oh my lord. You can bet your bottom dollar I'm going to wait for the next 50 years to get a set of 10 of these leather bounds.
Wait, does he have like leather bound editions for all of his books?
No, so he usually does it on like special anniversaries. I think, what was this, 10th anniversary, right?
Yeah, every book's 10-year anniversary comes out with a leather bound for the book. So there's leather bounds for all the Mistborns, Elantris, and
Warbreaker, and Way of Kings.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then he's coming out with, I think.
Oh no, we lost her completely.
Soon.
Well, Greg is Sister Gregory, and so he is now in charge of the Almost Book Doctor's channel.
Order!
Start making content, Sister Gregory. Start making content. But no, it's one of those things where I look at the price tag and I'm like, man, like, yeah, they're gorgeous. I want to read it, and I know I'm gonna mess it up. I know I'm gonna like get like coffee or chocolate or something stupid on the pages, and then I'm just gonna be angry with myself.
Pete, I have a fantasy map behind me too.
Yeah,
you have Roshar, don't you?
That's what I want. I got. I'm about to put up the Way of Kings, the Bridge 4 poster.
I want that so bad. I'm so mad that I didn't pre-order the thing. Let me tell you, my really, really crappy ex-boyfriend was the one who got me into Sanderson in the first place, and I bought him the foiled map for his birthday, and I wish I had kept it now because you can't buy them anymore.
Oh,
totally
that's so
not
sad.
I know.
So sad.
Yeah, it's tragic.
Pete, is that the Wheel of Time or is that Middle Earth?
Middle Earth.
Middle Earth. Okay.
They're
very similar maps.
Wheel of Time's
they're both the UK.
Roughly,
You're both
yeah.
the UK, so is Westeros.
That's literally the UK. Well, this is different. This is a lot different from the UK, especially once you zoom out. Like once you zoom out, it's just 2 globs.
This is true, Jake, but like people here don't quite understand. Like I have been a huge Harry Potter fan my entire life, so much I have tattoos of it, but like the Cosmere and the Stormlight Archive has surpassed that for me, and that like means a lot. And so I want to collect these because it's probably my hands down favorite series. And I know that people have a lot of qualms with it, and I know people have like a lot of bones to pick with it, and they have a lot of critiques, but I don't care. I don't think it's perfect. I just really love it. And so I'm willing to collect just this series. I haven't paid that much for a book ever before, so
I've paid $140 for Dune.
Neither is mine, Allie.
Nonsense.
Those were $90.
I would love to see the X-Men ramen on your walls and your weird pop surrealist art.
Yes,
it's called
me too.
A Vibe.
Brianna, don't call me out like that. Rude.
But the question is, like, well, it's on her ceiling, so I guess let's get on it.
What did Brianna do?
Do I have to say that this was like when I was in junior high, so give me a break.
Okay, listen, Kate. I had Hermione Granger above my bed.
Oh my!
Yeah,
I
I had
didn't
a
have
thing for.
Granger
I had a
then.
huge thing for Emma Watson.
I mean, true attractiveness. Yeah, smart and attractive. Oh yeah, that or smart and physically attractive. That kind of like ramps it up a lot.
But like, I didn't have like Goblet of Fire Emma Watson. I had Prisoner of Azkaban with still the curly hair.
Well, Prisoner of Azkaban was where you first start thinking, like, as a young guy, like, oh,
Oh.
Jonathan Taylor Thomas. I love it.
JTT.
HTT.
where's my mic?
That was the Home Improvement kid, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he also
Okay.
voiced Simba and was in one of my favorite Christmas movies. Has anyone seen I'll Be Home for Christmas?
No.
Wait, is that the one with the Santa race?
Yes.
I was talking to someone. I was like, this because I'm going home for Christmas this year, and it's like a whole like ordeal. And I'm just like, I feel like Jonathan Taylor Thomas in that movie, but I forgot its name.
You're gonna see Mozzie.
I am gonna see Mozzie. I wasn't gonna go home, but now I'm like, wait a minute. I might as well go home. Everyone else is going home.
Where is
why am I-
home?
Huh?
Where is home?
California.
Oof. Where are you
Yeah.
now?
I'm in Texas.
Ah, that's not that far.
Yeah, it's not that far, but it's still. I'm a germaphobe, so before COVID, I was already wiping everything down, and now I'm just like, I'm gonna wipe everything down. Wait,
Yeah,
wasn't-
Sharon. The thing is so was I.
We were the same age as the Harry Potter cast.
Yeah, we were the same age.
It was really exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, we had the best like growing up with Harry Potter thing. Potato,
had a-
I'm still catching up on Evelyn Hugo, but I'm loving it. I will be
It's
ready
a
for
good
this
book.
weekend. I will be ready.
Okay, I'm behind apparently because the audiobook is different than the print book.
I
so-
don't understand that. It was
I'm really confused. Like Charmaine and I were just like, I mean, I'm glad I'm not the only one. It was both me and Charmaine being confused while everybody else discussed all these plot points that didn't happen yet.
Yeah.
Does anybody else read Cradle?
I own them all. I haven't started it yet.
I
got
downloaded all the
free
copies.
ones.
Yeah.
Book 10 is coming out in 13 days.
Is the series worth reading through? Because I was like, there's a lot of them, and I haven't read
They're
any.
short though. They're like just over 200 pages.
Yeah,
aren't
this is the longest one. This is book 8.
Okay.
And it's also supposed to be like the best one. This one's about 500 pages.
they? What are we shutting up about, Sharon?
About how young we are.
Oh, okay.
There's another talk.
She was like, she was 15, Andrew. I was like, so was I. She's like, shut up. I love Sharon so much. She's awesome.
I freak out when I'm at the grocery store because now it says you must be
I don't want to hear it. No, it upsets me.
born in year 2000.
Like, you have to be born in 2012 in order to buy nicotine.
2000 to buy alcohol. I'm like, oh my
Or
god.
2002.
Yes. Sweet BBs.
I'm trying to finish this by the end of the month.
What is this? Oh, the Green
Oh.
Paprika. I have those copies. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry, you can't call something one book if you have to put it in 2 volumes because it literally won't fit in one book.
The trade paperback is one book,
Just
and
that
so is the
one.
hardcover.
How? It's gotta
It's
be bigger than Rhythm of War.
oh, this is I think still the longest fantasy book ever written. Technically.
Jake!
I mean,
Oh my god.
It's okay.
I know exactly the Burt Reynolds poster that he's talking about, and I think it's hilarious.
I agree, right? Yeah, dang. Bert. That was mean.
But I'm hoping to have this one done by Friday.
Greg is sliding more and more into the sleeping position.
I'm used to seeing this now. It's like at the end of every sprint, Greg starts falling asleep.
I'm
Grandpa
tired.
Grandpa Greg.
Grandpa.
That's painful. Tell them they don't know how to use a floppy disk.
How
I'm
old is
excited.
the
Fun.
youngest?
Yeah, give them a VCR and just watch with amusement.
Tell them they have to rewind it. See what
Yes.
happens.
Oh my gosh! And you can watch a tape so many times.
And it's even funnier with her picture because it's this big wide grin.
It's like Pennywise.
Jake, you are dead to me. Rock by Greggy on the treetop.
No, we're not bringing up old Greg. We
Oh
don't
no.
Are you talking about?
No.
need that.
Are you talking about like old Greg, like the?
I'm old Greg.
No,
No.
no.
what's that?
No.
This is a painting of Bailey's.
Don't
No.
look up old Greg.
This
I'm getting-
is a painting
Don't
of
look it up.
Bailey's as you get a little bit closer. And this is another
Watercolors.
painting of Bailey's that you get close enough that your eyes get wet.
I think I'll just stay in the
so
dark.
I'm having flashbacks to 9th grade of everyone just quoting that to me constantly, all day, every day.
Yep. I didn't even watch it in ninth grade either. Ninth grade either, because I just had people saying it to me. I'm like, I don't feel like.
What was the
watching
name of that show again?
Old Greg.
The actual show, I don't know what the actual show is called, but it was like a show within a show or something. I don't know.
Do you think he sounds like?
It was a sketch show with Noah Fielding.
Do you love me?
The Mighty
Could you learn
Boosh.
to
It
love
was
me?
from the Mighty Boosh.
The Mighty Boosh. Oh my gosh.
That sounds just as bad as old Greg.
Yeah, this is why Britain
Oh, it's
sucks.
a terrible show.
The Mighty Boosh.
Now I gotta watch it.
No.
Alan should be on that show. It's a
Allie,
mighty-
I love that you know Labyrinth because not enough people know Labyrinth.
You can't hear that, can you?
No,
Okay, cool.
What?
Never
Example
mind.
it's
from
audio.
Flipping
We can't.
pages. Wait, Labyrinth, like the David Bowie movie?
Yes, the David.
I
Bowie.
love the song from there. I was like, maybe one day I'll get married and play that song like as
the
a
one
dance
that they
song.
dance to.
Yeah. Oh my god. As the world falls down or comes
Yes,
down.
as the world falls down.
What are you talking about? All I heard is somebody's getting married.
No, I was just saying that that's a good song for like a dance.
What song?
As the world falls down.
As the world falls down.
Have you not
By
seen
who?
Labyrinth? David
David
Bowie.
Bowie.
I thought you were talking about this song, Potato, and I was really confused.
Like, nope, not that one.
You remind me of the Babe. Labyrinth is childhood. The bag of eternal star. The oubliette is the thing that like freaked me out when I was a kid, because it's all those hands catching her when she falls, and it's just so creepy.
I mean, I can't say I like the
Labyrinth
movie.
never had a chance to freak me out. I was shown Independence Day at the age of 6.
yeah.
Was
Oh
that
my
when it came out?
Independence Day came out forever ago.
I don't remember when it came out. So I saw
That-
Titanic when it first came out. I remember that.
I got scared by Mars Attacks at the age of like 6 or 8.
I saw that in theaters, and that thing scared the crap out of me.
I saw like 2 minutes of it, when the aliens were coming down to the ground and they opened the door. I think that's the only movie that's ever actually legit giving me nightmares.
I can't watch ET.
What?
Nope.
I laugh at Spawn.
No.
Wait, is it scary or what?
Greg, were you ever scared of any movies when you were a kid?
I'm trying to remember. I think I was in a. I think it was like a Jurassic Park movie in the theaters, and my grandma and I had to leave because I was scared of like the previews, not
What?
even the movie. The previews were like thrillers and stuff. I don't even remember how old I was. It was like ridiculous though, because there's like two types of like whatever R-rated movies, or I don't know. Was it PG-13 probably? I don't
It
know.
was not R-rated. for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I
Okay,
used to go to the
fine.
movies all the time, so
Yeah,
I remember Forrest Gump in theaters.
Run, Forrest. I
Run, Forrest!
have no idea when that came out.
So the weirdest thing I've seen, I know of someone being afraid of, is Brianna's older sister is afraid of Ratigan from The Great Mouse
Oh
Detective.
my god, I love.
She will not watch that movie because it still freaks her out. She's like Brianna, she's what, 37 or something like that? And she still won't watch it.
That's
I mean, yeah, he's a little
Wait,
weird.
yeah, Evil Dead's not scary. Evil Dead's just funny.
Evil
It's a
Dead
weird
2
movie.
is gross and screwed up with the vines and the.
It's hilarious.
I gotta agree with Andrew here.
Okay, it's so campy. This is interesting. It was really creepy.
Yeah, I agree.
The book was good.
And NIM stands for National Institute of Mental Health, and it was supposed to be commentary on animal research.
I didn't know that because I watched it as a kid. So I was just like, oh no, it's.
I
just a
didn't know that
movie.
reading it in school either.
Oh, I'm making her older. Sorry. Don't tell her I did that. Yeah, we learned that when I worked at the research lab. They were like, yeah, fun fact, this thing. And I was like, ugh.
I now have to reread that book with that context in mind because I didn't pick that up.
Me
at
too.
14.
I don't have enough reading time to read all this stuff.
I mean, isn't it like this short? You'll get through it in like 2 hours.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like Narnia. I can get through Narnia in like an hour or two nowadays. When I was a
Really?
kid, I thought they were so long.
I haven't read Narnia in almost 15 years.
Okay, you are the second person to yawn, which means we should probably go to bed. Also, before Greg face plants his desk.
Oh, it's 9:20. Oh, I'm behind. I think are all of you in the East Coast?
Yeah.
East?
I'm
Well,
in Central.
Midwest for Andrew and I.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
yeah,
like,
Eastern time.
it's still early for me.
Early-ish.
I mean, I consider 10:21 to be kind of early still because I still got like
Yeah.
at least
Yeah, I mean, I'm up till like 2 every day.
I have insomnia, so
I have not. I've never had issues sleeping.
Oh,
I
wow.
haven't until this year, and I'm so stressed that it's affecting my sleep.
I understand exactly how you feel because I was
There's
also
supposed to be like a little nub, like right here, that if you rub it like 100 times, it should help with sleep.
two things.
Oh, boy.
One, chamomile
I've
tea.
tried everything.
Medically speaking, I have not heard that, but we aren't doing head and neck anatomy for another couple weeks.
It's like a pressure point thing. It's like right here.
Two things that helped me briefly until my body decided to just stop doing them because they're like, my body was just, I'm going to be immune to this now. Chamomile tea, that helps. And then I got to find it. I still actually use this. It's a little rubber thing. It's lavender. So it's,
Aromatherapy.
yeah, it's like basically aroma,
Oh my
kind of
God,
like
my mom gave me
aromatherapy.
one of those.
But I actually, an ex-girlfriend got me this and I still use it, but that's beside the point. She worked on a lavender farm and was scarred by it and got stressed out by lavender, even though it's supposed to things.
Oh, Brianna!
Sorry, guys.
Oh God, I just saw that.
Balto reading Rainbow. I can't watch Balto without falling asleep because
Oh, I love that movie.
it's a great movie. But I've been like Pavlovian conditioned to fall asleep watching that movie. Brianna, you now have a fan club.
So this has more than just lavender in it, but
It's like back
I like
to the-
rub it.
we
Yeah,
were
I'm
talking about.
sorry. I just start.
Back to the lavender.
Yeah, so like I rub it on a little nub like right behind my ear and then like down here.
Can we stop saying
Yeah.
this?
I think Brianna's rubbing that stuff a little
I
bit
do
further.
too.
I need to go open my wine. Yes, this is we would fall. This is why I fall asleep all the time. Every time we had a sleepover, because I've known Brianna since we were in 5th grade.
Oh, are you a real life friend then? Oh.
Yeah, she's my best friend.
Oh,
You
okay,
should
okay.
go watch the reading sprint from hell. And
It was
Where-
so much fun. Don't
it was a lot of fun. She was
Sarah-
fantastic. But Ben got dubbed Smutboy365.
Yes.
It's a moniker he still holds
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
uses. In fact, he came into the Discord, what was it, yesterday? And he said, I heard if you say Smutboy365 3 times in the mirror,
Ben will appear.
I'll appear. So then I posted a video of me standing in front of a mirror saying Smutboy365. And he's like, you must just not have wanted it enough. Oh, I dare.
Sharon is putting her foot down.
Oh God.
Andrew, when you come up to go to John King Books, Brianna will come with us. I'll drag her.
Wait, so she can slap me?
No! We have to do a vlog. It'll be awesome. And we'll take you for Coney Dogs. It'll be good. It'll be a Detroit adventure.
Alrighty. Let's see. I'm heading to Illinois couple weeks to see Nico.
Brianna, you're killing me. You're killing me. Oh.
So on that note, I don't think I can come to Michigan.
No. Oh,
I feel like I'm in danger.
Brianna, you're gonna have to make your own channel so you can make all of your inappropriate jokes.
No, the jokes you can make at
I'm in danger.
yeah. Oh man.
She's enjoying killing
My
you.
spider senses are tingling.
Oh, my.
Oh geez. Oh geez. There's definitely another euphemism meaning there.
The Greg.
We're gonna be told about that shortly.
Oh no.
The stream's just gonna get shut down.
Yeah.
Please let's not get my channel dinged by YouTube, please.
Yeah, Mystic. So he's going on a long weekend vacation in Illinois, and I'm gonna drive and meet him there because it's only like 3 hours from me.
Only.
Yeah.
Bromance. Sharon's not wrong. It is a bromance. Literally, Nico's wife goes, "Hey, go talk to your boyfriend," and Nico will come and talk to me.
Aw.
I talked to both Nico and his wife. I'll hold separate conversations with them because I'm trying to convince them both to move to Indiana for selfish reasons.
Why would anyone want to move to Indiana?
Yeah.
Specifically, my portion of Indiana is rated the best place to raise a kid
Indianapolis is not
in the nation. I'm actually in Fishers, Indiana, but you know that's like
Okay, I'm so skeptical right now.
Sharon,
5 minutes.
don't entice.
Oh God, no.
Jokes. Y'all are gonna kill me here. Let's not get my channel banned.
I've started my journey of celibacy, and everyone is just going on about this stuff.
Des Moines is in fact #1 for young professionals, but Fishers is #1 for families and kids.
Sharon, Brianna, Sharon. Michigan has been rated the best state in the country multiple times in a row. So
Wait, by
For
who?
what? Getting shot?
no, there is more violence in New York City or Chicago or try Los Angeles than there is in Michigan. And I am from Detroit. Brianna's from Detroit. Only people who are from Detroit get to make fun of Detroit.
Oh, Brianna!
That's actually a decent question.
I'm unsure on the answer, so I cannot.
I don't have an answer.
I don't have an answer too. Or
All right, time to Google it.
Oh my God.
Really
I can't
depends on the
ask
person.
my sister about these things.
No.
Honestly, I probably could ask my sister about it, and she'd be like, "Why are you asking me? Here's the answer."
You're married. Why do you need this question?
question.
Wait, I think my thing froze. I don't see the question. Like, what question are we talking about?
This one.
Oh no.
Oh,
Why would you throw
Oh my
that on
God,
screen?
Okay.
I mean, it just means no partner. That's how I would define it.
There you go. We got an answer. the word masturbation is not a bad word. Okay?
No, it's not.
It is. It is.
It's
Andrew's like,
very
"I'm not."
natural.
I can't hear you.
Andrew, don't pretend that you're innocent.
What's that? Can't hear a
He has
thing.
He has a
Not wearing
child.
the headphones.
Google says masturbation is regarded as a breach of celibacy.
What the heck? Okay, sorry.
I
And
think for
Google
religious
knows
reasons, it probably
all.
is.
Oh,
For religious reasons? Okay.
That was not a goof. I'm devoting my life to drinking and studies. That was what I decided. I don't remember how it came about, but that's what it is now.
The 5-year-old is under the chat.
that's
Are you
me.
devoting yourself to the library?
I guess.
The library. You should be the librarian that like turns the library into a library/bar.
Does anybody watch the show The Librarians?
Yes.
Yes,
The whole
that's
thing.
I have a thing. I
Do
can't
that.
watch things with libraries because I start nitpicking.
No,
I
it's
start going like,
basically Indiana Jones. And just ignore the
okay,
fact that
that's
it's
what-
called.
We don't do that. Like, what the heck?
Brianna, I told you everyone's gonna love you more than me after this when you get a channel. You're the star.
Yeah, but she's gonna be in a completely different section of BookTube, the whole smut romance section, and so there won't be a lot of
Question
overlap.
celibacy? Like, what does it really mean?
Yeah, the library for the librarians is technically a real
Wait,
library.
are they actually librarians? Like, that's what I want to know.
No,
Just watch
they're
the show.
sort of underneath the New York Public, one of the New York Public Libraries.
Yes.
But they're basically like, you remember that one scene in Indiana Jones and the Ark of the Covenant, Lost Ark, where they like put the Ark like back in this giant storeroom.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Like
basically
Warehouse
what it
I
is.
feel like National Treasure at the end would be a
Yeah.
better description.
Warehouse
I love
13.
National Treasure.
Warehouse 13 is a great one.
Yeah, Warehouse.
Beautiful show.
Beautiful show. They ruined the last season.
But the
Yeah.
library is really good. There's 3 movies and then the TV show, and I really like them. I thought it was good.
I was so mad when it got canceled. I was madder than hell.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the last season, but I liked
I
the
don't know
ending
if I
of
actually
season 3.
finished it.
You should watch it.
I should, because like, yeah.
You know what I haven't finished? Because I don't like endings. I have not finished the last episode of Merlin.
The last episode of Merlin's really good.
Nope.
That came out like 50 years ago. Like, what the
50
heck?
years ago. I don't think it's 50 years ago, Potato.
Can't do it.
It's been
Can't
a
do it.
while.
I was so mad
By what?
that it ended.
Oh,
I
the
thought
Merlin
it
movie,
did, I
okay.
thought it deserved to keep going.
Allie, I can do videos on all of the sexual innuendos in pretty much every Shakespeare play.
Yes, it's always great to tell people that Shakespeare is just a bunch of jokes and philosophy.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's pretty much all it is. People are like, I don't like Shakespeare. I'm like,
I
"You
unsheath
understood
my
it."
sword at you.
It's I bite my thumb at you, but whatever. Excuse me, Pete. Rude.
Sorry.
But the whole like Juliet's big soliloquy that everyone knows from Romeo and Juliet is basically her talking about how she's a virgin and wants to have sex.
Yep.
So
And I watched that at like 10 live,
Yep.
and I laughed at it.
Twelfth Night is probably my favorite.
I don't think I've actually seen 12th Night.
Oh,
I like that one. Yeah.
She's the Man is a modern version of Twelfth Night. And She's the Man is awesome. Yeah, you need to watch the last episode of Merlin because it's really good.
No.
I mean, there's always fan fiction. I watched it and then I was like, okay, well, all of that is not canon in my head. It's all fan fiction. Oh God!
Look what you've done.
We're gonna get a strike.
Listen, Jake, clearly I have already got a child, so that is not a problem.
Oh,
Okay. I'm gonna get this.
Mitch is like, what just happened?
It's not my fault. For once, it wasn't me. Actually, I blame Andrew because he's the one who
What did I do?
You
Rihanna started this.
No, you started with the nipple hat.
No, the nipple hat is a thing, and you tried to hide your shame by turning it into a wizard hat, which I appreciate.
It is a wizard hat, and you are the one who turned it into a nipple.
It's a nipple.
He did egg you on. Oh my god. Okay. Guys, it is 10:30. I have to at least pretend to go to bed so that I can be up for my 8 a.m. class tomorrow.
Wait, I thought your quarter was over.
Girlfriend, I had last week was like half off. We had mandatory like
You had a final on Friday.
Yeah, weren't you guys in final? So isn't it over?
I had a final on Monday. I had 2 finals on Monday. I had a final on Tuesday. I had mandatory like meditation and like wellness things Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday I had another exam. And then I had Saturday and Sunday where I didn't have to study anything, and Foundations B started on Monday.
What the heck? That's weird. The schedule is strange to me.
That is not a true vacation.
I know.
No, it's not a true vacation.
Fake vacation.
My weekend, I will say that. I enjoyed my weekend. So, oh well, thank you, Mitch. Yeah, mandatory wellness. I'll send you a TikTok.
Get healthy, or else.
Be healthy. Do it.
No, there's this TikTok that some guy made, and he's like talking to a hospital administrator, and the administrator's like, "You didn't do your like 8-page wellness summary thing." And the guy's like, "Well, I can tell you right now, like wellness programs aren't going to help me or make me feel better." And he goes, "No. We'll let the 4-page self-assessment tell us that." And the guy's like, "Well, can I at least get the rest of the day off so I can complete it?" And he's like, "No, be resilient on your own time." And if you do, then you have to do a professionalism seminar that's 3 hours long.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reminded of Captain Holt in this trying time.
Yes.
I specifically ordered your mental wellness.
Yes.
Why is nobody mentally well?
I love Captain Holt. I love him so much.
Considering I just did the Brooklyn Nine-Nine tag today.
I have to film mine. I have my book set up. Maybe I'll do that when I get off this video.
Mine was kind of... I got a little nuts with that one.
I'm going to have fun because I like putting little clips in there. I've already used a couple Brooklyn Nine-Nine clips and other videos.
Sarah called me the Tag King, and I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with that moniker.
Why?
I don't know. I guess I do a lot of tags.
I gotta make sure that I do more book reviews than tag videos.
I do one bookish video, one tag, and one book review every week.
I haven't done any videos in like 3 months. So, yeah. I was like, oh, it's my 1-year anniversary. I'm going to do a video. And I never did. So now I'm just like,
my 1 year isn't till March.
Oh,
yeah, mine will be March as well.
Yeah.
Actually, I have like 2 weeks until mine. So I guess
you got to get on it.
Yeah, get to getting, sir.
Andrew,
do the not a booktube newbie tag.
Andrew,
Ooh,
how you feeling about Sunday?
Oh, I don't. It's funny. Alan and I have this running joke that I am a future regeneration of Alan that has come back to haunt. This is a Doctor Who joke, by the way.
I get it.
My previous incarnation, which is Alan, and so I told him that I would have to pretend that I didn't already know all the answers to Jeopardy, because if I am a future regeneration, I wrote those questions.
Wait, who is in Jeopardy this weekend? Is it it's Kate and Andrew?
And Ben.
Oh,
Ellen has no idea what he's done.
No, he does not. It's going to be absolute chaos. We're gonna laugh the entire time and forget to tell Ellen to clear the buzzer, and it's gonna be a hot mess.
What time is Jeopardy on Sunday?
No idea.
4 p.m.
Okay.
Eastern
Cool.
Standard Time.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I didn't accidentally schedule the depressing video right before that.
The depressing video? What's the depressing video?
Gulag.
Live stream.
Oh, Gulag is on Sunday?
Yeah, 4 days.
Yep.
Are you guys going to finish the first book?
Oh, that's why Greg keeps
I
on
will.
reading. Okay.
Yep.
Do you think you'll get it done, Greg?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yay! I'll at least have one fan. We'll be good.
I don't know
I
who I'm
should
going to cheer
probably
for
see
yet.
when I'm supposed to be playing D&D next.
I want a D&D game so badly, but I don't know if I have time. I definitely watched that video. Did any of you
Did
guys?
that come out? I never saw it.
He did. It was his review of the Kissing the Coronavirus for his
Oh.
like
1,
500
2,
subscribers or whatever.
I didn't see it. It must have just flown right by me.
We all heard his soul whimper.
I heard it too. Greg, we can postpone it, probably.
No, I'll finish it.
It'll just be extraordinarily painful for him.
I
He
think
will spiral into an existential despair, which he will not climb out of for at least a month.
You know, I was actually on a roll with that book, but I couldn't read it without arguing. So I was like, I can't, I gotta stop.
I don't think Greg can either.
Yeah,
Well, like, now it's just his diary. It's just him talking to himself. But if I'm like reading along with him, it'll become an argument. That's just what it is.
Yeah, I need to scream all my thoughts into the void during any book. So
Into the void that is the internet.
yes.
You're just the
Okay.
meme of the possum screaming. Have you seen that? That's you when you read Gulag.
I'm trying to read 1984 and the Gulag at the same time. It's not going well.
Why?
Because I wanted to read 1984 for so long. And I
You've
just-
never read 1984?
No,
I-
exactly. It's a crime
That's
against
my
humanity.
How to
second
avoid
favorite
it.
book of all time.
That is
I
so much
didn't have to
depression.
read
You
it
might as
before.
well hang out in the graveyard, find an unfilled grave like Harry Dresden, and just read in there.
That's a good idea, though.
Okay, 1984 is more stimulating than it is depressing.
It is, but I have to. I almost cried at one part because of all the.
I
I
cried
get really emotional at repression of certain things in
like free
society.
speech and art.
Yeah, free speech,
Rebel
art.
speak.
It's frustrating, and I just wanted to cry. 'Cause-
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I have lots of controversial opinions about that book though, because the characters they just make me angry.
Oh,
The characters suck.
I hate Julia so much. I hate her. I want to punch her in her stupid face.
I probably need to reread 1984. I had a copy when I was 10.
Why would you read that book when you were 10?
My parents gave it to me.
I read a lot of questionable stuff when I was 10.
Is this a good thing or a bad thing?
My mom was a child psychologist, and so she was just like, "Here, read this." Like,
I want to see how much I can scar you.
Yeah. I agree. It would probably scar you. I've read some things that were not appropriate before, though, too. 1984 is really scary.
Wait, what's
Oh, he's back.
Beauty and the Beast?
hey, Alan.
Sharon's daughter is in Beauty and the Beast,
Oh, okay.
the musical. Yeah.
I like that musical.
Why don't you like 1984, Alan? This is
I
not.
think
Brianna has devolved into bowling for soup.
She has turned into.
Oh man.
Yes,
Yeah, you're 1 year off, Brianna.
she is.
Also,
Okay.
yeah, I thought 1984 was kind of boring, but or other than like the social commentary parts, which were interesting.
The social commentary parts is what the
It's-
book is about.
It is the entire book, kind of.
the
Well,
Yeah.
it's a book that you read to understand references, in my opinion. So
Yeah.
now I'm like, oh, I get all the references, but I wouldn't say I like the book.
No
Okay,
one
yeah,
I mean-
means unnecessarily.
If
Alex
I
is
actually
not
finish
so
this, will you read The Eye of the World, or are you lying to me?
Me?
Yes.
I will
Animal
read
Farm.
it.
November.
Where? Let's. My. Where is it?
Because I want you to know I'm already hate reading this.
Book.
Sorry.
It's a book.
You should read it with me in November.
My computer was resting upon the book. I am this far. This is the front.
That's
This
probably
is-
where I am right now. I just never made it farther than that.
I am literally. Oh no, I'm on chapter 11, The Road to Terran Ferry.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'm on 25.
Would it surprise you if I told you I've read that book at least 8 times?
No.
No.
It's my favorite book of all time, which surprises Alan.
This
Because Alan does not like Eye of the World, which
this
is fine.
particular one is your favorite. Why?
It's the book
They're
that got me
14.
into epic fantasy.
The
Makes
one
sense.
that got me back into reading is Name of the Wind, and you are cool on that.
I mean, hey, I like good books.
Oh, true.
There is all different taste in books.
Station that says that's a good book. I've probably read the first 3 Harry Potter books over 30 times.
Jesus.
That's me and Aragon.
Really?
Because that's all I did when I was a kid, was read Harry Potter until
Yeah, I
I was
read a lot.
I've only read Harry Potter 7, and I think I stopped when I was about 16, 17.
Wait, how'd you avoid the Harry Potter craze?
Who?
It was like you, as in like, because like we're the same age. I was like, that was everywhere.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
I read all 7 books, but like I read them upon release, and so I actually got in trouble in school for Harry Potter because I wouldn't stop reading it. The fact that you like Eye of the World, Andrew, says that you do not. I disagree, Alan. I wholeheartedly disagree. I love Wheel of Time and Eye of the World, even if it is a Lord of the Rings ripoff. I don't care. Don't care.
there were a lot of those though.
That's true. I mean, the Ember Blade is very Lord of the Rings-esque, but it's still great.
Emberblade is, in fact, fantastic.
I need to
I
read
actually just got Alan one of the
Greg.
Retribution Falls by Katie,
Wait.
the first Katie J book by Chris Wooding.
Oh, Greg has gone full burrito. We're losing him, guys. We're losing him.
Before we go, when's your live show so I can read? Because I haven't finished.
We have not scheduled it because I am not done.
Oh, okay. No rush. It's okay.
I think that Pete and him will probably do their live show for Legion before we do much for the Ember Blade. But it's okay because if we do it in November, we can just call it the November Blade.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm all for that. See, because I'm reading Jade War right now. and I'm
See,
so
Alan
looking for
wants to read
Ember Blade.
Retribution Falls more because it's a shorter book.
Well, shorter books are nice.
To be fair, I am loving me some short books right now. I have been flying through some short books.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think I'm at 14 or 15 books for the month so far, which is pretty good for me.
I'm gonna try to do that in December.
Have it in. You can join me on my 24-hour readathon, Pete.
Oh, absolutely.
This mother is over.
It's actually that Hod King is a shorter book than I thought it was.
It's almost 600 pages. Hush your mouth.
Yeah, I thought it was longer.
It is 500. Oh wait, no, that's the acknowledgments. It is 567 pages.
I thought it was
That's
like
not
700 something.
almost 600 pages.
It is over 550. Ergo, you round up. Math.
566.
Did you not believe me? I have the book. Like I looked at it.
I read this in like 4 days, so
I'm gonna finish that. I'm gonna read Jade City. I'm gonna finish the Ember Blade, and I'm gonna finish Evelyn Hugo this month. My goal.
I
those are
wish
my
I was
exact same
interested in
plan.
Jade City. I really wish I was interested because I see a lot of people love it.
It's really good.
I think
That might
it's
be December.
I don't like gangster books.
Okay, never mind. You won't like it. That's all it
this
is.
is why he's just on the periphery of the chaotic Discord mafia.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Disappointing.
Andrew's a white rat.
I'm a what?
Team Pungan.
Did you just assume my race?
Just assumed you're. I don't even know where to go with this. What type of thing you are?
Greg, this is burritos don't taper. He's more like a squash. I don't know why that's so funny.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
Oh, what else is going on this weekend? There's something else going on Saturday. Ooh.
I think I'm having my patron chat on Saturday, so that'll be nice.
Price of Spring. That's what's happening.
Ooh,
Oh,
I got-
LPQ. I'm starting
Last
LPQ.
one.
I'm starting LPQ with Philip Chase, Sarah, Nico, and Evie in November.
Oh, we know. We have been
Oh,
talking. about it.
we know. We know.
Alan, I don't know if you realize how much chaos you've signed up for with the three of us. It's going to be amazing. Going to be
Andrew,
amazing.
if you guys have a Voxer chat, like
For what?
for LPQ,
Does Philip use Foxer?
No idea.
He doesn't use anything except email, probably.
He got Twitter.
Occasionally.
He's very well. Like he was just like, "Hey, hit me up on Twitter," and
He's
so
professorial. He probably doesn't have a.
that's where I talk to him.
He sometimes
I will do a true daily double. If I get a daily double, I will do it because it's my dream to be on actual Jeopardy, and this is the closest I'm ever going to get. And so I got to say it at least once in my time. Once. If I get one of them.
Philip does not know what Venmo is. Oh no.
That's it. Wow.
I mean,
to be
does not
fair,
have a
I don't
page.
technically understand Venmo.
Wait.
I've gotten a little bit to that age where new technology is just no thanks.
You're
Well,
31. How?
We're the same age, and I use Venmo religiously.
do
So
I.
I don't know how it was before.
I do cash or card. That's it, religiously.
That's how my roommate and I split our bills is Venmo.
I know without Venmo, like we wouldn't ever leave a restaurant
Yeah.
because of how long it takes to pay.
Yeah. Precisely.
I would just cover the entire bill.
But then people have
PayPal
to Venmo you back.
Alan is correct. I do use PayPal. I started using PayPal once I started buying books off of eBay.
PayPal's super, super useful. I yes.
I like Venmo better than PayPal.
Yeah, me too.
PayPal is accepted on more book sites.
Isn't Venmo also unsecured?
No.
Ish.
I've never had any issues.
It's unsecured-ish. It's not backed by any guarantee. Like if you get hacked, your money's gone.
Wait, well, why is your money sitting on Venmo though? It's supposed to be.
Some people leave their money sitting in Venmo.
Oh, it's like,
Yeah, you can get a Venmo credit card. Ooh.
My mom is very secure. She's actually in a concrete vault.
Oh, Andrew, you had to go there.
I did.
What does your dad do for a living?
My dad is not very secure. He was spread across the wilderness. This is true.
Didn't our parents die the same year?
Yeah, they did. 2012.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Dang.
It'll be 10 years in February for me.
10 years in May.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh no, Brianna! Brianna, just
No.
No.
Alan does not approve of the innuendos.
not your level of innuendos, Brianna.
No.
No.
Cut the stream. Cut the stream.
There is actually a joke about Alan going to a nude beach with a
And
pants gun
bringing
and
pants.
firing pants onto nudists.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good joke.
This is an actual thing.
Oh no. Oh no.
Your mom is different.
It's fine, Alan. I'm not offended.
It is to collective mom.
Yeah, no, it's
Brianna, your mom jokes
It's
are
fine.
nowhere near the level of your innuendos.
yeah, no. In fact, Alan, do not watch this back.
Do not.
Yeah, don't.
Not
This-
I would argue that your mom jokes aren't even your innuendos because they're
No.
not.
How old is your
Wordplay.
oldest? You said your youngest is 13? I want to know how old your oldest is. I mean, if you
Old
want to
enough.
say, you don't have to.
Old enough not to be questioned by some random woman on the internet. I'm just kidding.
That's awesome. Okay, well, at least they're old enough to appreciate the innuendos.
Oh, that's a full-grown adult.
Yep.
My oldest is 1.5.
Do you mean your only is 1.5?
Yes.
Your onlyest.
My onlyest.
Your onlyest. Onlyest is the loneliest, though.
Well, wait, we don't have the rights for that. I can't sing it.
What?
One is the loneliest number.
One is the loneliest. Oh, sorry.
I thought we could sing stuff. Like,
You can sing the song. You just can't
Yeah.
post the actual song.
Yeah. Or
Is
else
Greg asleep? Have we done it?
No, I'm awake.
Is that Darth Gregory?
Darth Jar Jar.
No, right now he looks like straight up Sidious. Although I could totally see Gregory doing the whole high school trick where he draws the eyes and then just slips them on the inside of the lenses and then leans back in his blanket.
Good thing I wouldn't be monetized anyway because my channel's too small. But yes, Brianna, if I ever have enough subscribers that my channel becomes monetized, you must behave.
I'm actually close. I'm actually close to monetization.
That's exciting.
I need 500 hours and 40
Lies,
subscribers.
Lies. Brianna, you should subscribe to Andrew's channel. Find him. Subscribe to all our channels.
Don't say find him.
No, because I don't
Fine.
know.
Look at the chat that we've had. That's dangerous. You might as well have sicked your best friend on me.
I meant find your YouTube channel. What do you think I am? Jeez. Brianna,
You hear a knock at your door.
it's Wizardly Reads. We come
Quick,
up with my
hi.
videos. Go find them.
It's a different type of adult version of Taken. I have a particular set of skills. I will find you.
And I will
Ew.
watch your YouTube videos.
And I will watch your YouTube videos.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I thought that was going somewhere else.
Oh, it was, but it had to stop.
I convinced Brianna's been a long time lurker, and she was like, I don't have a YouTube account. And I was like, what? Make a YouTube account. And so now she has.
Does she have a
Now
YouTube
she can-
channel?
I'm trying to convince her to, but now she can subscribe to all our channels.
I just got boiled. I don't know if you guys know boiled jellyfish.
No.
He's in my Discord, but me and Bryce from Shelf Center just got him to do Jake's Bookish Drummer tag,
Ooh.
which was super exciting because he's a really supportive member of my Discord, and so he just started a channel. Like, he hasn't committed to anything, but he does have a tag video up. And so that was super cool to see happen today because he's been a big supporter of mine for a while. So I just got
That's
to.
really like you. Wow.
Burn. Burn.
What? One is the loneliest number? Chick, I can't sing. I can't hold a tune you tied it around my neck.
I really hope that the whole, like, if you sing something and don't play the music from the thing, it won't get taken down, or else my entire Broadway episode
I'm pretty sure you'll be fine because people post cover videos all the time. If it's just you singing, then like, what do they
Make
got
sure to
on that?
credit in the description. That's kind of like
Yeah, just say like,
And
oh,
I'll be
I credited Andrew Lloyd Webber and Stephen Schwartz because I did not write Wicked or Phantom of the Opera.
there you go.
If I did, I probably wouldn't be on YouTube.
How
I know
dare
that
you.
she can sing, Brianna. She sings opera.
I think my dogs are like crying somewhere now. I'm just kidding.
You're singular. dog.
Hey, Stacey.
You hopped on just in time for our
For us to leave.
Yes, pretty much. I'm
Yeah,
sad because I had some stuff recorded on my old phone because I like singing stuff because I was going to do some intros to some of my videos, and then my phone died and I lost all those files, and now I have to like redo it all, and it just feels like effort.
I mean, you can sing again, right?
No, I
Oh,
can
what
never
is it?
sing ever again.
You see, whenever I record something, it instantly goes onto Google Drive.
Yeah, I should have done that. I didn't really think about that. You-
Gregory, open thine
I'm
eyes.
awake. I'm awake.
Lies.
No, he's about to die. I'm about to die in one moment. Oh no. No, Mitch, that is not how this works.
Yes, peer pressure, peer pressure.
Serenade us.
Before we go,
Before we go, we have a
Going back
nice
and
little
going.
number from the Almost Book Doctor. 1, 2, 3, go.
What should I say?
Yeah, I
don't
need
know
bedtime
opera.
music.
Yeah, sing your favorite.
The
Yeah.
lullaby? You want me to sing like a like Rockabye Baby.
Yes,
For a
in
musical.
operatic.
I used to be able to sing. I used to be able to do the Night Witch's aria from the Magic Flute, which is the one that's like in all the commercials with like all the crazy, like
We can't talk about magic flutes right now.
like that. I have one recorded that I have to put together. Oh my god!
I don't think Alan saw the nipple hat.
It is a. Oh, you guys are gonna kill me.
Wait, where's our song?
Can you sing Broadway in your nipple hat?
I mean, I technically could. This is very like Tin Man, Wizard of Oz.
Listen,
No, I do not remember
you know
the
underneath
name of
that
that.
point, you
Huh?
put on like an extra 6 sheets of foil to cover up the nipple
I
hat.
can't take it off. Okay, it'll ruin the whole hat.
No, it won't. You're
Free
full
the
of lies.
nipple.
Gregory, do you want me to get banned from YouTube? This is not your only channel.
Greg, I can't believe you just went there.
It's okay. Just claim it's a male nipple. You're fine.
And we just lost Alan.
Yes, of course you would. I don't remember the Norwegian lullaby. It probably taught me forever ago. I remember how to say I don't speak Norwegian. Brianna! I have a tinfoil hat for numerous reasons.
The
It's
conspiracy.
in fact a nipple hat made from tinfoil.
It is a conspiracy hat. It is also a wizard hat. And I have other ideas for other various tinfoil things. So,
Are you gonna bake
Noise
on
at
your
me.
head?
Hmm?
Are you
Listen,
gonna
if you
bake
don't
on your
record
head?
a video
Bake.
with a tinfoil goatee and mustache like that curls, I'm gonna be offended.
Me?
Yes.
Yes.
Now I gotta figure out how to work that into.
I'm talking the full. Actually, just go for the full Guy Fawkes with tinfoil. That's what I need. It's what I need it.
Oh my god. Sing a Disney song. I can do Disney songs. What Disney song?
Oh
No! Stop.
What did you say? Did you sing Let It Go?
no! I said
No.
whole new world.
A whole new world. A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no or where to go or say we're only dreaming. Here you go.
And Greg's asleep.
Yep.
I'm awake.
I'm not an alto. It's hard to sing that one. I'm a soprano. Brianna can sing that because she's an alto. We used to sing all the time. She's in choir with me. She took voice lessons from the same voice teacher. You do. You should be. And then we could sing. We could have sang Wicked together, Brianna.
Whose dog is growling?
Mine. You always do duet as Aladdin. Brianna always plays the guys whenever we're singing in the car. Because she has the deeper voice.
I play both in my car because I karaoke by myself.
Yes!
I listen to audiobooks in the car.
I listen to podcasts about weird, just random stuff.
I can't, I can do podcasts sometimes, and I watch murder shows. Or
I listen to a surprisingly low amount of music.
That makes me sad inside. A little bit.
Usually
Depends on my vibe.
it's either audiobooks or Doctor Who audio dramas.
I could probably do an auto. I'm a drummer. I don't have to sing. This is very true. But you could sing. That's the beauty
Oh,
of
we've got the team of that we need now. So we've got a drummer, we've got somebody musically inclined, and now we've got a singer. Alan, I was already telling Kate the conspiracy theory that I am your future regeneration who has come to revisit his past.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely agree. Yeah.
If you get all the questions right, I'm gonna call conspiracy theory.
No.
Were you
You see, because I'm smart and I will know to throw the question. So if I don't win, it's on purpose. But if I do win, I have to make it look like an accident.
So you have to get a couple wrong on purpose. Have you ever watched Suits?
Or I have to fail on purpose for the integrity of not only Alan but myself. And then that way there is no losing.
I was gonna say, Alan, you do listen to musicals. You listen to musicals. You could probably sing all of Hamilton, probably.
I like Moulin Rouge.
The musical or the movie musical?
The movie.
The movie is fantastic. I'm very
It's got
proud.
Ewan McGregor.
Yes, and his version of your song is probably better than Elton John's, which
I
should
agree.
be blasphemy, but it just is. That's
a lot of barnacles.
I need to take my face off. Good night.
I'm just picturing Face Off the movie.
Oh God, that movie. What do you think is terrible, Alan? I want to know your opinions on terrible musicals. Also, I agree with Brianna. Andrew, diamonds are a girl's best friend. Now that I've started singing, I'm not going to stop. So
what movie is that from?
That's from Moulin Rouge. The beginning. Nicole Kidman sings it.
I haven't seen that movie in 10 years. I said I liked it.
A kiss on the hand may be quite continental. I'm not a big Hadestown fan, but I haven't listened to it a lot because I'm still hung up on Dear Evan Hansen.
There's only one great musical of our age, and that is Cannibal, the musical.
No. Brianna, I think
How dare you?
Friends. You and Alan.
Cannibal is magical. Alan, tell them the magic that is Cannibal.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't know either.
It's so good you've never even heard of it.
Of course, Alan likes it. He would like it.
Yes, thank you. I am not a huge fan of Hadestown. I should have loved it because it's the story of like Eurydice and Orpheus and Persephone and Hades and stuff, but I don't like the style of music that's in it. It's just not my favorite. You mean the Book of Mormon? The Book of Mormon is great.
Why aren't we talking about Avenue Q? It seems quite appropriate for
I
our
love
current live
Avenue
stream.
Q.
The
internet
is
is for
really, really great. I don't Schadenfreude.
Padoico! Yes! Sorry.
What?
Oh my God, there's so much blasphemy in the chat, and that note we're gonna end right now. We're gonna end right here.
What? Oh, that's
I know one song from Avenue Q, so. And it's the one you're thinking of. The one that pops into your head when you hear Avenue Q is what pops into my head when I hear Avenue Q.
Oh, I like lots of songs from Avenue Q. Brianna, I've been replaced. That's sad. That makes me sad. I don't know what Shepadoinkle is.
A spadoinkle.
I don't know what that is.
Spadoinkle day. You have a spadoinkle day, Kate.
21 years, Brianna. 21 years.
You had a good run.
Okay. Your
Whenever my boss, who I've known for over 10 years, tells me I'm fired, I just say I had a good run and he laughs and then I continue working.
It is. Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend is from Gentlemen Prefer Blondes, but in Moulin Rouge, all of the music is like covers or like reimaginings of it. So when she's doing like her burlesque number, she sings Diamonds Are a Girl's Best Friend. Yes, 21 years. I told you, we have been friends for longer than my dad was alive during my life. It's scary. It's weird. I
also have a friend from 5th grade.
Just one?
Just one.
That makes a lot of sense. I'm just kidding. Hadestown is a musical.
Well, you're just rude.
I'm sorry. Probably some other F words I won't say. She's right. It's 11. I was like, oh, we should leave at like 10:15.
We've been going for almost an hour now. It's like, yeah, we're going. And then we just
bye.
The last time this happened, Evie and I ended up doing an 8-hour live show. So we're not doing that this time.
I mean, I like you, Kate, and you're my niece and all, but I can't stay for 8 hours.
I need to at least pretend to sleep. And I think Greg has actually become one with his...
I need to get back to big war priorities.
I can't move. I'm too tired.
I know. I Love everyone here and everyone in the comments, even though there have been, I know it is a proper Midwestern goodbye. Every freaking time you say goodbye. And
my goodbyes when I leave somebody's house take 3 hours.
Oh, yes. And then someone does the whole, you slap your leg and you get up from the chair and you're like, well, it's time to go. And then you get to the door and then you have your hand on the doorknob.
And
you
it stays there for an hour.
Minutes. And then they either ask if you want another cup of coffee and then it all starts again, or you get on the front porch and then you talk for 20 more minutes and then you get to your car and the door's open and you stand there for 10 more minutes and then you finally just close the door and leave because you can't wait any longer.
Yep, I've gotten all the way out to the street, as in the middle of the street, still talking.
Well, it's bad.
We're good Western goodbying as we explain what a good Western goodbye is.
It drives my wife nuts.
Greg, it's because you're here. It's devolved into a Greg explanation.
There is an art to backing away slowly that I've had to learn since I was like 13 because of reasons.
Is this
If we were to hang out, I would like to see you try that.
What, Pete backing away slowly?
Just backing away slowly and see if that works on me.
I know, I don't think it's working
yet. You can do it online just fine. But in person is something different, Pete.
He disconnected very slowly.
It's fine. I mean, he's got that awful Don Shard logo.
What is wrong with Don Shard?
Just playing. Although it was a solid 3.5 stars.
Yeah, Don Shard's whatever.
We have made Anita too tired. Even she.
Everyone is saying goodbye and leaving, and soon it'll just be us.
Yeah. Midwest goodbye on YouTube is your entire chat thinks you're leaving, so they leave and say bye, and then he just keeps streaming to no one for like an hour.
It pops up in their chat the next day, and they're like, "What do you mean it lasted an additional hour?"
Wait, you didn't like Don Shard? I have so many questions now. I love Don Shard.
Fine.
I like it. As a friend.
I like it.
Yeah. I'll take it out to lunch like once every 5 years.
She will stay if we sprint. I think the sprints are.
I mean,
no, we are not sprinting again. No, we're
no. You can just watch Greg just slowly slide to the floor.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm taking this.
Right.
I'm taking this up live. Good night, everyone. Everyone do the waving thing.
All right. Bye.